You hear the little imp shout for a second, then the clatter of metal as Reset throws something into the pile, and then you see him walk around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are resting.
Oh, there you are. Jeez, Grace, what happened to you?
Thanks.
Almost drowned. Ooh, yeah, shit blew up. Tentacle monster around the corner, almost drowned. Usual day in the office.
Tentacle monster. Could you do minor illusion just so I could see what it looks like? Maybe I could identify it.
Yeah, give me a minute. Grace is gonna heal himself.
Alright.
Grace needs a lot of healing.
I'll do the minor illusion.
By the way,
In the meantime.
can you guys hear me from here? Am I too close?
Could hear you okay.
Okay.
You're fine.
Alright, so Jay did the minor. What does this look like?
Alright, description. Big mass of foliage and tentacles. There you go.
There it is.
This sounds a whole lot like the thing that we fought before.
Almost. It's bigger. I think.
Wait, did it actually have, so is it, because I think when you say the thing we fought before, so there's a lot of character. It was, what did we find? We fought a shambling mound, right? Some kind of, it was like in the Creel ogre
Yeah.
basement. It was like a mix between a shambling mound, which means that it was plant-like, and an ogre. Was the thing that almost killed Grace plant-like, or
No,
all fleshy?
it was all fleshy and green. And Samsara would have noted that it tried to catch her with his tongue, but she managed to break free.
I what?
Remember when that green thing emerged from the pool and tried to pull Grace in, and then it tried to stick
Oh
its
yeah,
sticky
I rated it. Yeah.
Alright, Reset. I think we should tell you. There's behind that room where the tentacled monster is. There's portals basically.
Well, it's broken. I think.
Yes,
We
well-
broke it.
Did it? When we heard a boom, it fizzled for a moment, but it stayed there, right?
There's a what over there?
Oh, did it stay there? I thought.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it just blinked for like a bit and then went back on.
So it's still on. Okay.
Last I remember.
So we still have to take it off because it's. Well, first Reset. Don't worry. Well, yes, worry I guess, but not as much as you should.
I thought Grace broke the portal when he was fiddling with the controls.
I am very
Oh,
confused.
I broke something. I don't know if it did anything. It broke me. So I'm feeling pretty broken right now.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you guys tell me. Did it do anything in the portal room?
It flickered.
Well, I'm glad my sacrifice wasn't for naught. Yeah, okay, so what I'm thinking is... Hey, Jeff.
Yes.
So that's all they saw? So when, after the big explosion, there was just a flickering in the portal room?
Well, it flickered and it was off until then it started flickering back on. So it did definitely affect. It is definitely connected to that arcane generator type.
I wonder if the
portal.
levers just changed it then to a different portal.
Oh, boy.
You know?
Well, okay, so I'm thinking, well, if you find folks are okay with just resting here for a bit, I wouldn't mind taking a break. And when we're all set to go, I can pop my foggy bottle, and we can sneak past that tentacle monster.
Yes.
But would I stay in that water?
Is it following us?
You
Yeah,
don't
well-
hear it. You don't hear anything except the gentle whirring of the machine.
Here, let me find out. Grace is going to sneak back into the room. The room with the tentacle monster and the cruddy, mucky canal. Was that dark?
No, it was lit.
Jesus Christ, everything's lit here. Grace hates this place. Grace hates this place with a passion. So he's gonna do his best to peek in sneakily.
I ain't peeking in there.
In case I need to roll stealth, I'll roll it now.
Alright.
And he's just poking his head, his bald head.
We're never there.
Bald baby head.
You don't see any. You don't know if it got out of the water or still in the water, but you just see the machines, the slight bubbling, and the sparking.
And then over the earring. Yeah, it looks clear. And then Grace closes the door.
Okay, if we're gonna rest here, I can cast a spell to hopefully keep us safe.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
It'll take me 10 minutes.
Grace will watch the door.
And
He'll watch the muck door.
in the meantime, I will earring everyone. Just a minute. I'm just in communication with someone.
Jab, I have a question.
Sure.
When Jay did the minor illusion, showed me what this thing looked like. Did it look like it came from the abyss, or any sort of demonic creature?
You can make a Arcana check.
I don't know what that is. Never seen it.
Well, was it female?
Yes.
Alright. In the earring again. Alright. Communication failed, so let's say that whoever's lab that is, they know. And they won't answer me about the sword, so maybe they have it? I tap my head. Hello? Ah, yeah, it fell.
What
I
was
can
that?
hear you.
So, what's up now? You guys wanna charge in?
No?
No, we're resting in the tiny hut.
No.
And, what?
Oh,
Yeah, were you taking a short rest in a tiny hut? Or
I'm sorry, while you all talked, I was talking to someone else. So, I'm not sure.
Talking to someone else? What, did somebody send you messages magically?
Yes,
Messages
suspect-
straight to your brain?
it's the lab owner. Female voice. So a good chance it's who we think it is, but who knows. Yes, very short, so I don't know what to make of it. I asked about the sword, didn't answer after that, so I'm guessing they have the sword. Or, they don't like people entering their labs and don't want to talk.
You said it was a woman?
Yes.
Did you sound hot?
yes.
Yes. It was
That's
very
prob-
suave.
So it's probably who we're looking for. What did she say?
Why are you in my lab?
That's it?
And who are you? And yes, basically that's it.
Okay, well. Alright, we'll find her and beat her up.
Okay.
About a half hour into your rest, you hear only Grace, Arbel, and Samsara hear, but you hear what sounds like clattering of metal in the just on the hall, and you hear footsteps approach.
Which way? This way or now?
Somewhere over here.
Uh,
You. Okay.
Sorry, from what? Which direction?
Metal pile.
North.
And
No,
we are
wait.
inside our hut.
Hmm. It's gray.
And then whoever's facing that way, yeah, I'm gonna say Grace, Arbel, and Samsara. You see moving around the corner some thugs. They seem to be slinking. They're like being careful to make their steps quiet. They have their short swords.
Wait, so we see them? Okay.
Yeah, but they don't
Uh,
see you because you're in the hut.
Ooh.
oh shit.
I'll say over my earring. All right, do you want me to go all out on these two chumps? I'll surprise them. I'll put the fear of
And-
God.
Why don't we?
And one walks up and bumps into the hut, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Can I?
I jump out and I slam him with my great axe twice.
All right, make an initiative. Stay over there.
Oh, whoops.
We can shoot arrows out this time, right?
I don't think.
I think post a spell.
It's
It's,
just
further
scroll
up.
up.
Oh, creatures and objects within the dome when you cast the spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it.
spells and other magical effects can extend through the stone, but that doesn't say that.
It looks like the wording of creatures and objects within the dome when you.
Oh,
cast
so
the spell
objects
can
like
move through
arrows
it.
can go through it, but spells cannot. Okay, that makes sense. I'm assuming an arrow would be an object, so.
All right, Grace, what do you do?
Okay. Oh, did we benefit from a short rest or no?
Not yet, no.
Ah, shit.
Well, it was 30 minutes. Don't you get your key back after 30 minutes of meditating?
No, it's a short rest. So it depends. Did we get a short rest or not? And Jeff says no. Now, why isn't my marker snapping? Hold on. Okay, Grace moves over there, which I believe is 20 feet. So it's 5, and then that 15. So 15, 20, yeah, to get over there. And then, yeah, Grace is going to, he's going unarmed. So he's going, he steps out of the dome and he's going to punch this guy in the he's going to kick this guy. So
All
here
right.
comes a wiggly kick. Wiggly kick to the spine. And then another kick right to the side of his stupid face. And then a third bonus wiggly kick to the other side of his stupid face. So 17 hit,
Yep.
32 damage total. And then Grace. Yeah, even if it provokes an attack of opportunity, Grace is going to go back to where he was before.
All right.
So he's just leaping and wall running and whatnot. But he will eat that attack of opportunity.
All right. So as the guy approaches and bumps into the wall, just before Reset rushes out, in a blur of speed, Grace runs across the wall and jumps out of the sphere, the dome, and just pummels this guy and immediately drops him before returning back.
That's the end of his turn.
All right, so I'm sorry.
I am gonna pull out my pike, and I'll just push through Jay and reset.
Yeah, let's just take double movement.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, perfect. And I'll go for 2 stabs on this guy, just swiping him across him.
That hits, and that also hits.
Sweet.
First strike, he's going to use his reaction to Uncanny Dodge. And the second one, he is going to just take it.
Oh, wait, is that a guy right next to him?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll hit that guy too.
Okay. I'm gonna say he has half cover.
Half covered, okay.
So that still hits though.
Oh, is the wall like right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. and you manage to slip your pike past the wall and jab into it. And they both kind of reel back with a look of shock in their face. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. They're gonna get back, get back. After they're gonna run back. He's gonna use his bonus action to disengage, so
Running
he
away.
can't get an opportunity. Alright, and they're gonna wait. Reset. What are you gonna do?
Alright, gonna move forward. That's 15. Oh, Jesus Christ, that guy's far up there. Having base.
It's about 30 feet to get there.
30 feet to get here?
Yeah, I'm just counting the scores. It's 6 scores.
Yeah, I can only get here.
Alright.
Is he- Yeah, that's right. Longbow. I'm gonna shoot this guy twice.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna run for me? Okay, go ahead. He's gonna use his first strike. He's gonna use uncanny dodge to have. And go ahead, roll that.
Down. No rage. No rage. Damn it.
All right, and second strike.
So that's 5 and 12 is 7.
All right. Anything else?
That's all. That's all I got.
Okay. Jay.
I will bonus action to look like them with my armor.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess 3 because it's gonna. Ah, 6. Okay. Ah, crap. Well, that's a bit far. Okay, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration for my thing I forgot. This on myself to move faster, so I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oops, 3. I'm gonna say.
Alright, as soon as you get there, they both swing the short swords out with their ready action.
Even if I look like them and I'm about to talk.
Make a performance check.
Uh,
So what are you saying as you're moving toward them? And
I
you,
wanna
and you
say,
cast that?
yeah. Alright, guys, go get the boss. Where's the boss? We gotta leave.
Oh my god.
Make a deception check.
Good luck with that.
Ooh.
Bad
Oh.
roll. Jeez.
What are you talking about? We never see the boss. The boss always tells us what to do.
Good.
So are you gonna help us kill these guys or what? The boss told us to take care of them.
Ah, you're right. I'm gonna turn around. And as I turn around, I'm basically doing a 360 and go back to. Oh, that's true. Oh well. I still have movement, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, good there. That's the max I can go.
Alright, go.
I'm gonna muck 1, by the way. Just
Now which one?
left.
This one? As you say the insulting words to him, he feels his head pulsate. He goes, "Oh, he's one of them!" But now he has disadvantage. Arba, what are you doing?
On Kaz. Ooh. The rugs. Would I be disadvantaged shooting past reset?
Let me say they have full cover. So, not full cover, 3/4, so they have +4 AC.
I'm just gonna. Sacred Flame.
Alright.
17.
They take no damage as they nimbly dodge out of the way of your flame. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna walk back this way.
Grace.
Grace moves over there, and he sees that nothing seems to be happening. Hey, Grace asks over the earring. How many more are around the corner?
2.
Okay, so this will be 20, 25, 30. So this is 35 movement. So that's 35 movement. "45 movement. Yeah, Grace is gonna take he's gonna try throwing knifing that guy ahead of the only one he can see.
Alright.
Throwing knife.
Throwing knives.
Actually, wait a second. No, Grace has a hand crossbow that he hasn't tried out yet. Grace is gonna give that a try. Hand crossbow time. Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
Great.
Actually, it wouldn't because he has cover from reset.
Huh? Oh, that son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, Grace doesn't like that. And then for a second attack, he gets. Actually, you know what? No, that's all Grace is gonna do. He's gonna go, screw this thing. And now that then he's gonna move back. No, he's blocking the hallway. Shit. Nah, Grace is just gonna end his turn there.
Alright. Samsara.
Okay. I'll whip around the corner. Oh shit. What's going on? I keep on like moving. There
Yeah,
we go. Okay.
there's no grid here.
Well, no, like I kept on dragging my icon, but the map would move with me. It was weird. So 5, 10. If pushing past Grace and Reset, is that a half movement?
Yeah, it's half movement. So
Okay. So 5, 10. Okay, 5, 10.
you can probably still shoot because you have sharpshooter, right?
20. Yeah, but I got my pike out. 20. 30. Okay.
And they're gonna use the ready action on you now. So both of them gonna make
Oh,
a short
shit.
attack.
Okay.
Okay, 1 hit. And he does 9 piercing damage. Plus 17 sneak attack damage.
Oh my lord.
So while one goes low, tries to aim for your knee, but you manage to pull your knee back and avoid the strike. But the second one, he jabs you right in the ribs.
Which is the one that whichever one had the 17 sneak attack damage? I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Alright, go for it.
Level 2. Ooh, nice.
Alright. With his evasion, he's able to. Oh no, not evasion. You can't do anything about it. So he just takes 9, 17, 26 points of damage, have 13. So
Back at him.
as he sees the flame crawling from your body and exploding, managed to dodge out of the way for half damage. But now his like whole arm is singed and his shoulder and part of his face it singes his mask and now his mask is falling off. And he's like, oh fuck! And
Oh
he's,
wait, am I not able to? Am I not able to still attack?
You can still tap.
Oh,
That was
okay.
just your reaction, right? So.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so I'll go for 2 swings here and then 1 swing there. 1 and 2. Oh, fuck yes!
Alright,
And then the top guy.
alright. After exploding with a burst of flame, the 2 guys back up a bit, and they and you start swinging around with your pipe. You catch one directly in the chest and push him back against the wall, and he goes. The second one is about to turn in and leave, but you manage to thrust your pike with this long range and catch him in his lower back, and he collapses as he tries to run away.
Yeah, skewered him.
Alright, now it's their turn. The last guy, he's going to bonus action disengage and run away. And use his action to full dash.
Scared? You scared of me? I think he's scared of me, guys.
Alright. Arisa, what are you gonna do?
Well, that was the last guy. There's not much to possibly do. Go over here, try to see around the corner. Oh, there's nothing.
He left.
Head back. That's my.
Alright, Jay, are you gonna pursue?
Nope. She already knows. It's not worth going towards the guy. What's happening?
You're out of combat.
Okay. Reconvene to the circle.
I'm gonna come over here, try to sift through this guy's belongings, see if he has any sort of like orders on him.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
Yeah, Gray's gonna do some looting as well. Looty looty!
You see he's just wearing some basic studded leather armor, he has a short sword and a hand crossbow.
You can never have too many hand crossbows, so Grace takes a hand crossbow. And then he's putting the metal stuff. So he takes whatever metal things that this dude has, and he makes a pile right there. Okay. So when we have to make our exit past that that metal obsessed imp, just grab something from the pile.
You also find some pocket change, like you found like a total of 1 gold and 56 silver and 13 copper.
Meh. Yeah, Grace puts that in the pile as well. Yeah, maybe he likes silver too. So he puts a short sword, and if it gets this guy has a dagger, if this other guy has a dagger, and then a pile of coins right there. And then he goes back to.
Perfect. I think this time we should try to close the portals with the levers the right way instead of smashing it. Also because I think maybe we can open the other door in the portal room, you know?
What do you mean the other door?
Wasn't there another door in the portal room?
Yeah, and I opened it.
You did?
Yeah, it led to another hallway. I didn't.
Right, I remember.
I just peeked in. I got distracted with with sabotaging the lever things, and it blew up on my face. So if it wasn't for that, I would have, we could have continued going down that hallway.
All right, you can smash away then. I'm just gonna stand back. All right?
Oh, I'm not gonna smash anything. My smashing, I'm not gonna touch any bizarre equipment any longer. So if any of you want to do that, I wouldn't advise it, but at the same time, I won't stop you.
You know,
But
Before we can, do you guys want to finish up this rest that we tried to do before we were interrupted?
Finish up the what?
The rest. The short rest.
yeah, Grace is already back inside the dome, and he's sitting against the wall.
Oh. Yeah, let's have a short rest.
Yeah, let's just hope that these guys don't have any. They don't have anyone actually competent on their team that they send after us.
yes. Well,
So are we actually healing?
Yeah, you guys are able to finish your short rest.
Sweet, thanks.
We
can just go past the beast then and worry about the portals later. Let's just go deeper, right? She may be there. They just said they never saw her, the boss. So she contacted me by magic, so it's what she does, I guess, with everyone.
Well, she said it's not that they haven't seen her. Is that usually if they want to see her, they can't. They usually have to. She's the one that contacts them usually to
Yeah,
meet and stuff
okay.
like
Well, I convey that then. Oh wait, you said we have. Okay, okay, okay. I'm actually gonna do it. 1 HP. Boop, boop. Okay.
All right, Chris feels much better.
A lot of hit die.
All right. So you guys are continuing to the area be the portal room, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
And if you guys are cool with it, Chris will just pop open the ever smoking bottle, so we'll have some cover. And those of us with the fog cutting lens, we can lead those without to the hopefully safely past the muck room.
All right.
Also, just extra sure.
We should, yeah, and after that we should buy some ourselves. If someone else does them. Then, you know, a bad wizard.
I'll put a hand on Sam's shoulder so I can follow.
All right. Go ahead and make stealth checks. All right, I'm just gonna move you guys in bulk to the room.
Sweet.
It seems like everybody good.
Fuck this room. Get my bow out. Aimed at the water.
Oh no, you guys snuck past
Oh,
quite easily.
okay.
Now you're in this room.
F that. F that.
All right. Well, that's
Okay,
the
so is the
portals.
portal back on, and does it look like the same portal?
Yeah, it looks like the same portals.
So opening back up to that forest again. Okay. Or jungle or whatever it was.
Yeah. So basically, reset. One portal leads to some weird jungle place, and the other is the same place but future, and it's all dead.
Yeah,
Something
so
like
Risa, what you see when you get here is a room that it smells kind of musty, smells like reptilian musk and like a moist air. It's very humid and heavy in here. And you see on the ground two dead, what look like large reptiles, two velociraptors, and a dead goblin. But the thing that's different about them is that their skin is like a reddish tone, and they have little horns poking out of their heads. The little goblin has wings, small wings as well. And these two things to the north and south, they're huge demonic, like they look demonic masks, but their mouths wide open. Inside their large mouths, you see like another dimension. To the north, you see a large fungal forest, and to the south, you see what looks like the same area, but everything's charred and blackened, and they're like there's like smoke and ash and fire blowing through the image you see.
So, they are demonic portal, or they just look like they have a demonic style.
Make an Arcana check.
Yep, there we go. Come on.
Look kind of demonic to you. The creatures anyway in this room. But you're not-
How? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
How big are they?
The raptors were about medium size, so they're around your size. The goblins were like normal size.
I'm gonna chop off one of the raptor's heads.
Okay.
Tie it to my
Make a
pack.
survival check.
Okay.
All right. You do it
Every time.
swiftly and cleanly, you manage to get one of the raptors' heads off just as Grace is going into the next hallway.
I'm just gonna tie it to my pack.
These raptors, they have the huge toe claws, right?
Yeah.
I would like to attempt to grab two from both of them.
All right. Make a survival check.
Yay!
It's one. Yeah, you get both of them quite easy. And Grace, what you see ahead of you is a long, lit hallway with the white stone floor, and walls.
And Grace will, as he continues to sneak forward and scout forward, he'll let everybody else know through the hearing. And he's going to search for traps.
Alright, make an investigation.
I got to figure out a way to increase his investigation.
Okay.
And then Grace slinks forward. Slinky, slinky. Eh?
There does not seem to be any trap of any sort in this hallway.
So far, so good, Grace says over the hearing. Haha!
What was that?
What are you seeing?
Okay. Yeah, you guys can follow me. This hallway's kind of windy, and up ahead, I can now see that there are multiple ways to go forward. So, if you would please, just wait here, and I'll check it out.
Okay.
Alright.
Is
And
this
Grace,
a door
as
on the left?
No, it's just an open area. And Grace, as you approach this open area, you can smell like the faint stench of what smells like sulfur and charcoal, or like burnt earth or burnt wood. And as you turn the corner, the acrid chemical smell of sulfur and the burnt earth kind of assaults you. It's way stronger here in this. And you see that this room consists of completely smooth stone walls, and there seems to be like an oily black film. And near the center of the room, you see a. I don't know if you can see that yet, but in the center of the room is a black cauldron, and you see scorch marks all over it. And there are three what look like bone pillars to the north of it. And on top of each of these pile of bones, there seems to be an open skull, like the top of the skull is cut off, and its eye holes and nose holes and ear holes are like filled in, and you can see like some kind of liquid bubbling in the skull, and there seems to be like a soft colored glow.
That is metal as fuck. Okay, so
And,
I'm assuming with
yeah.
let's check it out, that means come on over, or...
Yeah, come on over.
Okay, check in.
Okay, don't touch anything.
And above each of the bone pillars, there's one glowing red, one blue, and one yellow. And you see above each of the pillars, over here on the wall here, you see three oil paintings.
I won't touch the pillars, but I just want to see what the paintings are on each.
Okay. So the first one looks like this. Just give me a second. Okay, let's see. Taking a while to load. Sorry about that.
Those things are weird.
Huh, why is this uploading so... Sorry about this, it's taking forever to upload. Yeah, I'll just describe it to you. So, the first painting is of a skeleton clutching a red apple, and there's a blue jaybird on its... and there's a golden ring in its chest. The second one is a dark castle being destroyed by a tidal wave, and its highest tower looks to be marked with the shape of a rose. And the third one is a demon drinking from a golden goblet while holding like a beating red heart. Hello?
Yeah, we heard.
What was painting one again? A blue what?
A skeleton clutching a red apple and a blue jaybird on its shoulder.
With a golden ring in chest.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I thought you were linking something. I missed all the descriptions of the paintings, I'm sorry. I thought you were posting pictures in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay. So the first one is a skeleton with a gold ring in its chest, clutching an apple in one hand and a blue jaybird on its shoulder. The second one is a castle with its highest tower has like a rose insignia and it's being destroyed by a tidal wave. And the third one is a demon clutching a golden goblet in one hand and a heart in the other hand.
Fuck. And the third one is the red, or the third one is the. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
That's a big
Oh, it's not that big, but like that's what you see.
smashing through the wall.
What does demon want?
I like the last one.
Oh, something happened to my game. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Are the pillars special in any way, or is it
They're
just
made of bone.
bone
Like
pillars?
bone pillars, and on top is a skull with like the bubbling liquid inside,
Oh.
glowing those corresponding colors.
And there's a cauldron next to those three.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a cauldron right there at the bottom.
Well, I guess she's a fan of puzzles. I think we should pick a color and put it in the cauldron and see what happens. Or think about it, but you know. What's the middle one again? A castle?
Yeah, the castle with the like waves or something in front of it.
Yeah,
Castle.
getting destroyed by waves.
Oh, I'll walk over to the cauldron. I just wanna see if there's an enchantment or glyphs or something.
Make an like detect magic or like an arcana.
Do we have detect magic? I don't, so arcana.
Better send our bell in there and do a magic check.
I just want to see if it's a real cauldron or, well, if it's a cauldron or a cauldron with something, a purpose.
Yeah, so these are the paintings, you guys.
We can see in the dark.
Oh, you can't see it?
Buck of War.
Maybe if I move, wait.
Nope.
No,
No.
no, yeah.
Oh, now I see.
There.
Yeah.
Might
Nice.
be better.
Wait, so that's the third one? Oh, then I don't like any of them.
Ooh, okay.
For some
Weird.
reason I heard, for the third one I heard ARP and harp instead of a heart.
He's holding a heart. Alright, and Jay, you see behind the cauldron like a small alcove with shelves on it. And the shelves have like little pouches.
Oh, I'll look.
Has pouches and like what looks like half a dozen hunks of raw lead. And there seems to be like a fist-sized lump of amber.
Of amber what?
A fist-sized like lump of amber.
Oh, okay. Huh. And that's the only thing on the shelf.
Yep. And yeah, you can tell that this cauldron, it seems to be enchanted, so it doesn't it's very hard. It's resistant to magic, so it can't magical things won't be able to destroy it.
Is it fixed on the ground?
Not necessarily. There's like a fire bubbling on it,
Okay.
but you can lift it up if you can carry it.
Well, guys, have you seen what's beyond the other corridor?
Not yet.
I think you
Here,
should
I'll.
take a look before we do anything.
Alright. Sounds good. And Grace is ready to continue sneaking.
All right.
Grace will go left. Screw that. Grace is going right. That's not cool. This always looks like a swastika. And Grace will say, "Okay, so I'm at an intersection. I can go left around the corner. I can go north, and I can go east. I'm going east."
Okay, Grace. Here you see a hallway and just a large double door made of bronze with that same owl on it.
So east, I see a double door, huh?
Yeah, actually, it's not bronze. It's like steel. It's solid steel. It's no owl on it. Just a solid steel door, plain.
Obvious way to open it up.
Yep. There are large handles on it.
Okay, Grace will check for traps.
Go and investigate. Okay. You don't find any traps.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Grace will quietly open it up.
But with that investigation check, you do see there is a locking mechanism of sorts.
With the shit. So it's not locked, but there's a locking mechanism?
Yep.
Over the rear end, Grace says, at this point I just assume there's a rune well underneath every major city here. Maybe every city has a rune well, who knows?
Good point.
Okay, Grace, the locking mechanism. Hey, Grace will try to open up the door.
I will start casting Detect Magic.
Actually, so not only do you find a locking mechanism on the door, you also you could see that there seems to be some kind of mechanism at the base of the door. On the two tiles located on this that you're standing on.
Oh. Mechanisms is in a trap mechanism?
Something like that, yeah.
Is it the tiles that Grace is presently standing on? Do they seem to be a pressure plate?
They haven't sunk down, but it looks like something that would detect if there's weight on it.
Shit. Okay, over the earrings. I'm sorry, back up.
Yep, you got it.
And Grace will back up off the... And then he's hugging the southern wall.
Okay. When you step off, see that you haven't triggered any of the mechanisms. Samsara, where are you going?
I'm not going. I just backed up.
Okay.
I've got my mouth full, so I just picked it up.
Jay, what are you doing in there? Jay and Arbel, what are you guys doing in the cauldron room?
Detect Magic.
All right. You see that you get a strong sense of during the 10 minutes. I'm gonna say that Grace and is checking out the door. You detect strong magic coming from each of the bubbling skulls, the cauldron, and the pouches on the shelf there. Seems to be giving off a hint of transmutation magic.
Is that something? Or is that just like...
It's another door.
Okay. Are you 1, 2... Why is this blocked by... What kind of door?
Just a solid bronze door with an owl on it.
I'm gonna check the door for traps and open it.
Alright, investigate. You don't detect any magic on the door either. So.
Open the door.
Alright, no
Open
traps.
the door.
I tried to open it.
And it opens just fine. And immediately the stench of decay hits your face.
Okay.
I like that smell. I'll go first. Arbel. Arbel.
Are pretty sure that's a good idea. It doesn't. It's bad vibes.
I'll take it slow, stealthily, but I want to creep around the corner and see what the fuck is dead. And I see something right there.
Yeah. The paintings, they grow bigger.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I don't know what it. All I see is like a sliver, but I see something.
All right. So I'm sorry. You walk down the hallway, and you stumble across the exploded trap and the 2 dead goblins now
Wait, the 2 dead goblins now what?
rotting. The ones you found last time you were here, and where you saved
Oh.
well, kind of saved Stinky Butt and had him killed again multiple times.
This connects to the. Oh, what? How
What?
big is it? This thing goes underneath the. Okay, so wait. All right, hold on.
Mystery
On-
solved.
No. On the Karamaga map, we entered this at the south part of Karamaga, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
And originally, when we went into to rescue the Goblin friend, we were at the northwest. So this place goes underneath the entire city.
What? No. This is the south. The northwest part was where you found those dream spires. Then you like traveled down, and then this is when Annie cast Fly on everybody, and Arbel cast Locate Creature to locate Stinky Butt, and he located it at this abandoned mill.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Well,
Oh, it's just the dead goblins. They're all rotting. It's fine.
good to
Not a
know.
big deal.
Okay.
All right,
So,
great. All right. Yeah, Arbel.
so it's just like another way back.
Yeah. Samsara would have told you it goes to the entrance again.
Okay. So we could have circumvented everything else and just gone straight here.
Yep.
Well, you know, we know about the portals at least.
Yeah.
I got plenty more
Yes.
Yeah.
Want to try that again, Chief?
hallways to explore.
And Samsara and Grace, while you're out in this hallway, you hear a door open,
Ooh, where?
and you hear like casual whistling.
Somebody's coming.
From what direction?
Northwest. So,
Okay.
and you just see one of the thugs walking out with a stack of books in his arms.
I'm gonna ready an arrow.
And then Grace. Oh, can Grace attack him?
And as soon as you see Grace run up to him, drops the books, and he's like, "Oh God!" All right, go ahead.
All right, initiative or what?
Now you're gonna beat the shit out of this guy anyway.
Okay,
so-
great. Yeah, Grace picks up one of the books and just non-lethally smashes him in the face.
Nerd.
He's knocked out.
Man,
Hey,
he's
you-
really hitting the bugs, huh?
But our Bill's kicked out of the party.
Okay, and then Grace drags his unconscious body around the corner. And Ludi.
Same, short sword, hand crossbow, some pocket chain, and he has one of those stones.
One of the stones? What?
Yeah, remember last time I think Annie picked it up, the sending.
Oh shit! Okay, yeah. Grace will take that.
I'm gonna look at the book that he had.
The smashed one.
It was just a guard. It's fine. He's dead. He's not dead. Whatever. He's dead.
Well, one of the books. Its title is Legendary Weapon in Ancient Thassalon.
Ooh.
Oh.
Very
boy.
telling.
How about Drake? Come here.
Oh, can we wake up this person just knocked out and ask him about the cauldron?
Okay, yeah, we drag him over. We drag him over to the cauldron room.
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
hand the books to Arbel.
So Grace just pulling the guy's body through a pile of books and drops him here.
Come on, taking all the books. Grace just shoves everything into his hole, unless somebody wants something specific.
Well, just check before checking in the hall. Is anything like that book about legendary weapons? Stuff related. Just by the title, don't look too much.
So amongst the titles, there is Legendary Weapons of Ancient Thassalon. There is another book called Sorshin, the Runelord of Light. There's another book titled The Magic of Lust, Ancient Thessalonian Rituals.
Man, everybody's related. But what is up? Everybody is in a cult. Well,
mean-
you know.
Are the books all uncommon?
Oh, I goofed. They're in Thessalonian.
Okay.
Well, can't
was
Grace?
like, wow,
Oh no, it's
it's calm.
talking. Isn't there
Grace
someone
can't
who
read
can
it?
read?
Okay.
No, it's
Only verbal communication. Grace
Oh.
can understand everything, but it doesn't work on script, unfortunately. So again, do you guys want to take the time to at least identify these, or can Grace just shove all the books into his hole?
Yeah,
What?
just put it away for now. But
Yeah.
does that mean that this guy can read Thessalonian?
Well, I wake him up. Little slaps. Boop, boop, boop. Wake up.
Oh, and Grace, yeah, you would have seen while looting his body, you would have found a sheet of paper too, with
What, like, okay.
with translations like Thessalonian to Common. Which is what I'm gonna say the reason why you knew the titles of the books.
There you go.
Cheeky.
Duh.
Morning. I still look like him, by the way. Well, like the dogs.
What happened?
You fell. By the way, what's
Who
the
are these
code?
other guys?
Repeat that.
Who are these other guys?
I hired more people because you know, it's dangerous.
Wait, are these the guys that?
No, I think there's a mix-up.
Are these the guys that Tirana told us to look out for? Make a deception.
Okay.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh, what kind of mix up?
Well, those are the other guys that I just hired. The other guys are, you know, other guys, not those guys.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, and I need you to remind me about this cauldron. The boss says to do something with it. I don't remember. Like,
I don't know anything about this room. What the hell is this place?
you've never been in this one?
I've looked into it, but I never did anything with it.
Oh, okay. Well, what were you doing, by the way? Before you fell.
The mistress told me to bring her some books.
Oh, good. Yeah, let's go. I'll escort you. You know. Lead the way.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're fine. They're just a
Make
little
a
twitchy.
persuasion check.
A what?
Persuasion.
Oh.
He's looking at Grace suspiciously.
There you go.
Oh my
Okay, and
God.
he leads the way.
It's the colors that makes me better.
Oh boy.
Let's
Are
go.
we just gonna? Oh, okay.
Following him?
Yep, I'm following.
No, are we?
Well, you choose.
Wait, sorry. What direction did he go?
North.
Northeast.
And Grace uses disguise to look like a different. When the guy isn't looking, he'll wait behind a little bit, and then Grace will use his Grace will use his disguise to look like one of the guys that we killed.
Where are the books?
Oh, we got him. You're not getting them back.
Yes, they got him. You know, they're.
Wait, there was a room over here. Wait, hold on. I wanted to peek in here.
I just
Yeah,
ask. Can you?
Is this a library?
Yes.
We have another library, guys.
Out of character, to the north. Is that a pile of bones?
That's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back.
Are these bones?
No, it's just a crumbled wall.
Oh, okay.
Grace will walk back. He'll take the time to open up his hole when our prisoner, the guy who doesn't realize that he's our hostage, isn't looking, and Grace gets a couple of the books out.
More
And then he
interesting
closes
ones.
the hole, and he comes back out, and then he's holding the books. I got the other ones in my pack.
There you go. He doubles up as a pair of arms to help.
Wait, where did that guy come from?
What do you mean?
I just got here.
Oh, okay. And he opens up the door.
You're very confused today.
Yes, I am. And he says, and when he opens the door, you see like it's a large open room. It's about 15 feet tall, and you see there are like large stone tiles of different colors. And you see along all the ceiling and all the floor are like spikes. Spikes just jutting off the ground about like 4 to 5 feet tall. And he says, be careful, don't stand on any of the dark tiles.
Yep. As usual, I'll let the new ones know. And tell them.
Oh boy.
In the earring, talking to people is so much better, guys.
How would you have
So-
talked to him though? Otherwise,
What?
he got knocked out. Anyway, wait.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put your guys' tokens.
Wait, what was that?
I'm just putting your guys' tokens down. And then I'm gonna move you the map as he brings
Okay.
you down instead of.
In the earring. Well, you started it, Risa. For this one.
We talk through things all the time.
Dude,
Sure.
Yeah, after punching.
So yeah, sometimes
after
with
punching.
fist, but
Punching time and then talking time. All right. It's divvied up equally.
well,
Shut up, Jay.
it?
Okay. I didn't. I didn't ask you.
all right.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, you don't know what we did when you were dead.
Oh yes, I know.
Is the map still black for everybody?
No, we can see.
I can't see it yet. I don't think I got moved.
Whoops.
Oh, you're there.
Let me just-
I was right behind you guys. Got
You
lost.
saw stuff.
I think a room opens up in here. Oh, he's leading us. Never mind. What am I saying?
By the oh yeah, as we walk, I'm just gonna ask the guy. By the way, do you have any uniforms for those new guys? Like, so they don't get confused again.
Oh, that's upstairs in our watch room.
Oh, okay, well, all right. Later then. We're just gonna get this done and then we're gonna go.
Okay. She's told me to drop it off with the good doctor.
Sure thing.
And you see him walk down the hallway and knock sheepishly on.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on him to make sure he still trusts me and stuff. And he's not raising secret alarms or whatever.
Okay, make an insight check.
So he's knocking on a door to the left.
Down south, yeah. And he says, he just looks nervous. Where are the books? Where are the books?
Grace would have given the books to Jay, and then all completely disguised, of course. And then Grace is watching. Grace is hanging back and watching the west wall. Sorry, the west.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have any books anymore. Fuck, I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna give him. Well, I'm gonna say it right there. Where do you want me to put this?
Oh, just wait.
Alright.
And from he knocks on the door. Sir? And from inside said, "What?" I have what Lady Tirana asked for. Hold on.
And before the door is open, I knock the guy out.
You what?
Knock,
Knock the guy out?
knock, knock.
Wait, you knocked the guy out?
No, I don't.
Hello?
Canes, you're kind
No,
of
I
breaking
don't.
up.
I just wait.
The guy just opens the door. What is it? We have the books that the mistress ordered or she requested. Put them over there. And he walks back, and the guy walks in.
Where did he point?
He pointed to a table to the north of the room.
Okay, can you? Oh, the door is
Okay.
there. Oops.
Yeah, Grace is no longer hanging back. I don't know why everybody else is hanging back, but yeah, Grace will go.
We're just waiting on him.
Is there any?
Okay.
Is there any other door in this place?
No. Hey, what are you all of you doing in my lab? Just leave the books and leave. Leave the books on the table.
Right, sorry, they're new people. All right. And in the earring. All right. Close the
And
door
you could-
behind you.
And you could see in this room, it's very pristine and clean, and it smells almost like formaldehyde. And you see there's a steel table that this guy is standing behind. It seems to be there's like a lip around the table, and you see splayed onto the table. It looks like the mutilated body of a man with like the dog's head, like a dog-headed man. And his skin seems to have been flayed in like a long flap, and held open by metal hooks and clamps, to show like the organs within. And it seems quite fresh as it is still bleeding as he is poking through the creature's organs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, over the earring, Grace says, "Okay, everyone, get into the room."
Yes.
And then Grace out loud, he tells the doctor, "Hey, just give me a sec, doc. They're all in my pack. There are a lot of books here." And then Grace takes off his pack and he puts it. He makes it seem heavier than it is, and then he puts it on the table. "Yeah, just give me a second." And then Grace, very slowly and deliberately, he pretends like he's taking shit out of the pack, and he's waiting for everybody else to get into the goddamn room and close the door.
Why are you all inside of here? I said leave.
This is orientation. These are the new guys. Don't worry, Doc. We'll be out of your hair in a minute.
Click.
That's none of my business. Leave the book and go.
Yeah.
Samsara,
Let's see
What?
she's in.
get into the room, please.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm in the doorway. I'm sitting in the doorway. I'm like leaning up against it, real casual, like one elbow propped up. You know.
In the
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yeah, Grace, he
I'm
leaves his back.
sexy.
Yeah, puts his leaves his backpack on the thing. Then he's gonna vault over the autopsy guy and dropkick this motherfucker in the face.
Seeing Grace take this, I'm going to use the blunt end of my axe and knock out the guy that's.
Wait.
Door.
Stay there. Let me. I'm gonna make this check.
You close the door, right?
Adelaide.
Yeah, I closed it. Yeah, I closed the door.
Oh, okay.
He came
Perfect.
inside the door. Yeah.
To keep the noise in.
Everything hinges on that door being closed.
How am I gonna do this? Grace, make a performance check. I'm gonna say.
Oh no. Take that.
Oh no.
Okay, it's still higher than his insight, which was 7.
Wow.
So everybody roll initiative, and you guys get a surprise round.
Woohoo! This?
Ugh.
Ah. At least Grace gets to do his cool flippy thing first.
Everybody roll initiative.
Same Sam.
Spell, reset.
Initiative.
There she is.
I had to move my sheet was in the way.
Too much music. I have to look through it. Sorry. All right. Grace.
Okay. Once again, Grace falls over the table and he's attempting a dropkick on the good doctor's stupid doctor face.
Okay.
Does 16 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
And expending a key point to attempt a stunning strike.
All right.
DC, what is that, DC 18? DC 18, con save.
All right. He makes a save.
Okay, and then, just another rapid finger pokes on this guy's pressure points. So I'll make another unarmed strike.
That hits.
Another key point spent. DC 18.
And with a second strike, he is stunned.
Okay. And then, just a kick to the nads for good measure.
All right.
33
That hits.
damage total. And Grace is going to end his turn right here.
All right. Whoops, I'm sorry.
I was gonna say thank you. Okay, I've got my pike out. So I'm just gonna go. We are killing this guy, correct?
Well,
Over the
little-
earring, Grace just says, let's leave this doctor guy alive.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'll rush forward. I'm gonna leap into the air and see if I can skewer this guy with my pike.
Go for it.
I thought we were trying to leave him alive.
Oh, this guy. Well, okay. Well,
The
I
guy
wanna
on the
pin
left is
him,
who we
like
want.
in the shoulder, so it's non-lethal. I thought this guy was the doctor. Sorry.
Hey, go ahead and attack. You
1
have it.
and 2.
Oh, you have advantage, so you can roll advantage.
Oh, okay. So 18, and
That
then
hits.
28.
That hits.
I'm gonna pin him to the wall, like via a shoulder.
Alright.
Due to stunned, so you have... you already rolled advantage, never mind.
Okay. You jab him and push him back. His stunned body against the wall, and he's just standing there like twitching, trying to say something, but he's just laying on the kind of slumped against the wall with his these stones floating around his head. And this guy, he's going to disengage and run away, and use his
I thought
action to
you
dash.
Also surprised.
No. He's already kind of on edge, but he's running.
Well,
Alright,
disengage.
this guy goes stun. Jay.
Well, no choice anymore. Let's go there. Do I see? I don't see him. Well, okay, I have to calculate then.
Well, because this is all happening simultaneously, you see like his legs going up up the stairs.
Okay, then. Oh, it depends. Sorry, where's the 60 feet? I just need to zoom out. Is it like where? How far is he?
He's like at the top of the stairs.
Is it? I don't know where that is. Is that there? Is that there?
That's right here. The top, like just past the.
Okay, so I can reach him. Okay, that's all I want.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, sorry, you're just not that important. With this.
and as you see his legs disappear at the top of the stairs, and you hear a thud.
Oh no.
Well,
Anything else, Jay?
go back in, close the door.
You would have had to use the object interaction to. Oh no, it was already open because you ran out. Never mind. You're good. You close the door. Reset.
Much space. Oh yeah, I can make it. Run in, jump over the desk like a bat out of hell, and with the blunt end of my axe, pancake this dude.
All right. Make an attack.
One. Oh, and two.
All right, both hit.
Well, holy crap. Anybody really good at math? Because this dude's just taking all the damage.
Well,
76.
yeah.
76 non-lethal damage. Wait, you can make non-lethal
Necrotic?
necrotic damage?
Ooh.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh.
So what did I say it was? 76? So 70, I'm assuming. 70 can be not lethal, and 6. There's
Okay.
no way to shut off that necrotic damage. It always does necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
well, so 70 non-lethal and 6 necrotic damage.
No, that would be 27. That'd be 33 lethal necrotic damage.
So could that go first, and then the hit goes? No, wait, that
Well,
won't
yeah,
work.
that happens all at once. So you see him. He's like clearly bleeding from his face where you smashed the axe into. His like nose is broken. His glasses are broken. Like his goggles are broken, and his teeth are knocked out.
I feel so bad.
And he's sort of like he's trying to sputter out some words, but he can't. Anything else?
With the remainder of my movement, I'm just gonna go right here.
Arbel.
I guess I'm gonna go up and smack him with my staff.
Okay.
Would should I?
All right. You run over. You cast a spell on your staff, and you go and whack him.
Whack.
It hits.
Non-lethal.
You crack him across the head. Anything else?
He's not knocked out. Jesus.
Nope.
He's a very hardy dude. I did 76 points of damage to him, and now he's bloody. Why'd you think that's 10?
Back up.
All right.
I know that he was close.
Yeah, so all non-lethal damage, Grace is... So I'm assuming this guy's pinned to the wall, so Grace is just repeatedly cracking him across the jaw. Just
Okay.
left hook after left hook.
All right. That hit.
$25 damage so far?
Yep.
Yeah,
He's still conscious?
He's still up.
My goodness, okay. In that case, Grace is going to, on one of those hit, another DC 18 stun attempt.
All right. And he continues to remain stunned.
And then bonus action, just another left hook.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage. I'll roll with advantage on this one.
That hits.
I have 38 damage this round.
And he kind of he looks like he's not be able to support his weight, but Samsara's pike in his shoulder against the wall is keeping.
So he's definitely out, right?
Oh, he's not out, but he's still. You can see his fingertips twitching.
My goodness, man, this guy is hardy. He's... Don't kill him, but... Yeah, he's not out yet, and Grace just keeps punching him. But he's not going to do flurry of blows or nothing, so that's the end of Grace's turn. No, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's the end of Grace.
Looking at this, he's gonna be stunned again, and everybody's gonna get a full round of attacks on him, so he's out.
Oh, we can't beat up. We can beat him up more.
we can't pull out the side street gangs of Glendale or whatever it was.
It's too late for that now.
Oops, wrong one.
Go curb stomping. Split Street Gang, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Treaters gang? No, I don't know if... Well, hopefully nobody comes soon. Well, actually, before we do anything with this guy, we should get the body of the other one. We have time. We should
Yeah.
just do it. Grace, you're faster and sneakier. Do you want to go?
You also got a hole.
Yeah, just yeah, nobody leave this room. And
Yep.
Grace uses disguise to look like the doctor. And then so which way did it go?
North, up the stairs.
Top the stairs.
Yeah, Grace goes up the stairs.
Okay.
So the guy's dead at the top of the stairs.
Yes.
Yeah, Grace just pushes his body onto one of the dark tiles.
You shove his body onto one of the dark tiles, stepping to the room, and you see you hear a click, and you see he suddenly gets vaulted upward to the ceiling, and he gets impaled by all the spikes on the ceiling.
Okay,
Oh.
so he died of his own stupidity, and then Grace goes back to the room.
You okay? Heard some noises.
Yeah, the guy had and then Grace shuts the door behind him. Guy had an unfortunate run-in with a trap. So what's on these tables?
It looks like a bunch of like surgical tools and some kind of like alchemical fluids and stuff. And on that big steel table that Samsara is in front of is a pretty much dissected dog-headed man, with his abdomen is held open by those metal hooks, and just his inner organs are exposed.
Well,
No, Grace is gonna loot this guy's body. Looty looty.
Okay, make an investigation.
19.
Alright, you find you pluck up those two stones that were once circling around his head, and they've now dropped.
Oh my
He's
goodness, he had Ion stones. Wow.
You grab his goggles, a potion, like what was it? Greater healer, and a magical scroll.
Okay, yeah, Grace. Grace gives everything over to Arbel.
Oh,
So,
okay.
so 2 Ion stones? My goodness. Well, what are their colors?
One is, let's see. One seems to be a strange red scarlet color. The other one is blue.
So we got Ion stones, 1 scarlet, 1 blue. I'll just copy and paste everything.
I wonder what Charlie and blue one.
And Grace just carefully plucks all that stuff off this dude's body, and then hands everything to Arbel.
Goggle.
Right. You want me to identify this now?
Well, whenever we get time. I think we got a minute right now. But yeah, and then once and then Grace strips this guy naked.
No worries.
Of course.
Alright.
Of course.
I'm gonna go off in a corner.
You
And
remember that he's still knocked
And
out.
cover your eyes.
no, and start trying to identify.
yeah, I'm gonna body block the site. I'm protecting you, Arbel.
You're so short, though.
And then Grace locks this door on the right.
Okay. Ten minutes.
11.
Sound keeps glitching out.
How so?
All right. Arbal, I'm going to. I don't think I have created items, but this is the first one is this. It's a minor iron stone of protection. The scarlet one. I'm sorry, it was brass. And the other one is one's not scarlet. The other one is blue though, and the one is a minor iron stone of shielding.
Any of those attunement?
Arbel, what's your current iron stone? Is it attuned? I don't think so, right?
No, but
Yeah.
Iron Stone and channels do require attunement. But you're gonna make these not?
They are. They're iron
Oh.
stones.
So we have one ironstone that is an attunement, and then like 2 other ones that are.
Alright. So how long are you spending? Because 10 minutes each item, right? So
Yeah, so it's like 20 minutes.
are you gonna enchant? Look into the other.
If we have time. Anybody else doing anything in that 20 minutes?
Well, I guess
yeah,
I
searching
just,
the room.
I just that's a door, right? So I just listen to it to make sure there's not nobody beyond or.
Make a perception check.
Ooh boy. Okay, it's not too bad.
You don't hear anything, but you do smell. Like, even though this room is very sterile and smells like formaldehyde, you can get the beginnings, like the essence of a bad stench coming from behind the door.
Huh.
And Grace, other than the surgical tools and the flayed body on the steel table, you don't find. Minutes. Are you gonna go for another 10 minutes, Arbel?
No,
Oh.
so let's just stop there for a moment. Before our bell does anything more, Grace says, "Hey, you guys ready? I'm going to check the store to the south."
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Everyone, just back up, please.
This brass lozenge. That always makes me think of like a cough drop.
Okay, Grace will check it for traps.
Make an investigation. Alright. It's definitely not trapped.
Is it locked? Grace opens it up slowly.
Alright, and as soon as you open the door, just a horrendous stench hits your face. And there, you can see into the room, after your eyes almost water from the smell, 2 rows of steel cages. The bars are like, they're kind of like kennels, so like thick steel lattices, and they seem to glow ever so faintly.
I'm sorry, what's glowing?
The bars of the cages.
Huh. Okay. So without stepping in, Grace will just peek in. He looks through the bars. What's within this kennel? Or what's within each individual cell?
You see that each kennel has some sort of strange creature in it. Most appear not to be moved, but one of them you see is large 4-armed ape-like creature, but its fur is all matted and dirty, and it looks emaciated, and it seems to be, it's lying face down on the floor, and it's just like struggling to move itself across the ground. Another one you see is a basilisk, so you've seen this before. And its scales are all like mottled and peeling, and it looks to be in a bad way. And you see that its eyes are plucked out, and it's kind of like slowly crawling around its kennel, like gurgling, like. And you see another one. It seems to be looks like a worm-like creature with a large maw, kind of like a large eel, and it's just twitching on the ground. Or on the ground. The other ones see other types of monstrosities in the cells, but they're not moving like these.
Yeah, over the earring, Grace describes what he sees.
Is there any other door?
Yeah, there's a door to the east. Grace looks at the bars. Do they look as though they open up when somebody flips a switch, or do they each have their own locking mechanism?
They each have their own locking mechanism.
Okay. Grace says over the earring, yeah, this place is filled with a bunch of. So he puts up not with disguise, but he puts up his actual bandana, So he's kind of using like his portable hole, the cloth of the portable hole, as a bandana, so that he doesn't smell the awfulness quite so much. But then he says over the earring, God, there are a lot of these pathetic magical creatures, or pathetic special creatures. I'm gonna put them out of their misery unless somebody wants them alive for some reason. And then Grace takes out his black arrow bow and knocks an arrow.
Is there an animal there? We can try to speak with one.
Oh, maybe they know. That's
Yeah,
true.
well, if you really want to, yeah, you can come in here. The bars look dangerous. The bars look as though they're magical somehow. So at the risk of stating the obvious, don't touch nothing, but it's safe to come into the room.
I'm gonna keep watch. You guys go ahead.
These creatures in these cages, are they like, if I pass them by, are they like snarling or attacking the cage or anything?
Nah, they're just on the ground, barely moving.
Oh my
Like-
god. I'm gonna open one up and see if I can get it to eat something.
No, don't touch the bars.
It's locked. Yeah, you see the bars are like glowing this faint blue.
Oh yeah, they're glowing, that's right.
Yeah,
Don't like that.
I think they're long gone. We may as well just put them out of their misery.
So I'm sorry, you're gonna let Grace put them down.
And our bell wanted
If
to
they're
talk to
really
one.
can I look at them and see if they're really that far gone?
Yeah, it looks like they haven't been fed in week or cleaned or anything. They're all dirty, matted, and emaciated. And yeah, one is a basilisk who has his eyes
Oh my
puffed out.
god! No, we can't just kill if they're able to be rescued.
Well, do you want to retire from adventuring so you can start a kennel for all of these badly abused animals?
Maybe.
Well, okay, if you don't want me to kill them, I won't kill them.
Fuck. Okay, well.
I mean,
okay,
at least give them one chance, right? Open the cages and.
Okay, so.
What
okay.
chance do you expect? It's a basilisk without any eyes.
Oh, the basilisk. Well, I mean the other ones, whatever.
So seriously, like these things, we're gonna have to
don't-
care for them at least until they're ready. So
just
unless
don't
you guys want to spend the time, or unless you know of somebody that can care for, I don't even know what that is. Grace points at the worm thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know how dangerous it is when it's healthy. This basilisk is just done for, and that thing. What was the first thing? It was something that was emaciated. It was like a werewolf or whatever.
It's a large four-armed ape with fur that looks like it used to be white, but now it's all matted and.
So, Arbel, did you want to try talking to one of these things?
I don't know what to. Well, I could try. Let's see.
Well,
Yes.
just tell me something. Were you going to talk to the basilisk?
No, pretty sure this spell only works on beasts.
Okay, so Grace puts an arrow into the head of the blind basilisk.
It doesn't even make a noise as it goes down. It doesn't even move. It just takes the arrow and is like yes.
Okay, how about the worm thing? We're gonna try to talk to that.
Does it look like a beast?
Make a nature check.
Oh boy, everybody's favorite proficiencies.
It doesn't look like any beast you've encountered. It doesn't look like a natural beast.
No, I don't know what that is at all.
Okay, Grace puts an arrow into what he assumes is the head of the worm thing.
It just deflates, and it's this like dark ooze starts coming out of it. And you hear the ape scratching its way across the ground.
I'll cast Speak with Animal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Virtual?
One charge. No,
Oh, charge?
from my staff.
And what do you say?
To the group through the earring. What should I ask this thing?
Do you wanna live? And What do you know about this place? Anything interesting for us? I don't know. They're beasts.
Hmm. What did they do to you? Yeah.
And you could see he's still face down and reaching up to the bars. Food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay, no, I'm gonna take my rations and shove them through the bars on each one. We can leave them here for now. We can come back for it later. I'm not gonna let these things just starve and wither away and die. That's ridiculous.
Grace killed 2 of them already, so only the ape is alive.
Cool. All right, kill it. Whatever, kill it. Whatever.
All right. The ape is still alive.
No, just kill it. It's fine.
She
No,
says
Grace-
as she
No,
stomps
Grace.
out.
Grace sees that that Samsara is generally upset by this, so he did kill the basilisk and the worm thing because they, in Grace's estimation, they look completely gone. I mean, a basilisk without eyes, that's their entire deal. And then the worm thing, it's a worm, so but yeah, when Grace sees that Samsara is generally upset about the four-armed monkey, he puts his bow away. All right. I won't do any harm to that one.
And Arbel is speaking to it, and it just says it's hungry. Again,
Yeah,
if you
it
know,
always says it's hungry. I mean, we can throw some food in there and then leave and come back and see what happens then.
Yes, just go to the door east, see where it leads, and then yeah, like we're gonna go look
Yeah,
the
the
other.
only thing that looks like it's wrong with this guy is that he's just hungry.
please. And his fingers are like locked around the lattices in the cage.
Does the magic bars do nothing to him?
They didn't do anything.
Okay,
Is that the?
so they're just magical.
Strong
Yeah.
bars.
I have a moose that I can give him.
A what?
I have moose
Moose?
meat.
Okay.
How are you gonna? Are they in bite-sized chunks you can fit through the bar?
How tight are these bars?
It's like a dog kennel kind of, but
Oh.
bigger.
So you can barely stick your fingers in, or you can put like 2 fingers in.
Well, got a knife that I can use it up to meat with.
Jesus Christ, just give a ration.
Well, I can cut it into strips.
I mean guts. Let's just go, guys. We have stuff to do. Don't worry, Samsara. We'll come back for your friend, and he's gonna be fine. He's tough. He survived for that long.
And Grace, you see this double door? It's an affair like the others. Bronzed and with an owl on it. Where do we go from here?
Okay, well, while he's waiting for the others, Grace checks this eastern door for traps.
Alright, investigate. It does not trap.
All right. Well, Grace will keep an eye on this door, and then he'll say over the earring, "Well, whenever you guys are ready, just let me know."
Yeah.
Alright, you can open the door.
Where's Sam and Jay?
They're both up. Jay,
Right
Sam.
up there.
We're all up here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're watching the door.
Looking at the doctor.
Oh yeah, the doctor is still knocked out unconscious.
You wanna
Oh yeah,
kill
do
him?
we want to? Well, if we want to interrogate that guy, or just kill him.
I'll leave the choice to Samsara.
What choice?
What to
Does
do with a
doctor
doctor?
live or not? Because animals.
Very good
I don't
chance
care about
of
him.
living.
He's scum anyway.
Alright.
Alright, are you gonna open the door, Grace?
That's supposed to be a four-armed monkey. There you go, four-armed monkey.
Is that a butt?
Those are two little stubby legs.
Oh, I'm gonna see some butt.
So it's either two stubby legs or a really fat butt. Okay, Grace says over the earring. Is everybody set?
It's about.
Yep.
Okay, Grace quietly opens the door, as quietly as he can.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Do we still have pass with that, Trace?
I can put it up.
Sure, if it's for free.
It's like
Mhm.
30.
I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, you crack open the door silently.
Oh.
And you can
Huh?
hear the slight trickling of water as soon as you open the door. And you see that this place is just like overgrown with hundreds of planters, like flower pots and stacks and rows. And it seems to be, it looks like the pots and planters used to be very well organized, but it's gone into disrepair and everything's just overgrown and taking over this room. There's like thick mats of thorny green vines on the walls and on the floor and on the ceiling, like moss and roots all over the floor. And at the far side of the room to the east, you see a fountain that's carved to resemble an owl's head, and out of its beak is flowing a stream of glowing blue water into a basin.
Glowing?
Yeah, and in the center of the room, you see like a trench of water filled with like vegetation and this water that's being spewed out of the owl's mouth.
Did we? I'm pretty sure we did. When we originally saw the owl, I think we all did in a religion. Nobody knew what it is, right?
Nope.
The sign. Okay, no.
Of the
Wait,
earring, Grace.
G never checked. I can't check. I don't know. I was.
Hi Jay, if you were looking at the owl, you can make a history check actually.
Yeah, I'll go take a look. Where is it?
Okay. Jay, you recognize this symbol as you heard rumors around Karamagal when you're hanging out in Oriat at the Lyceum, the Bard College, and you overheard some people talk about that something about the Council of Truth being back because the old mill they used to be in started working again. And you kind of eavesdropped and heard that the Council of Truth used to be a group of wizards that came from afar and stayed in Karamaga because of their lawless government. So they're free to do whatever research they wanted. So they stayed here for like several decades, using this old mill as their laboratory. And then everybody says that one day they just all disappeared. They just all at once, everybody was gone. And there are several rumors concerning this. There are rumors that they used to be plane hoppers, so they might have just went to another plane and stayed there. There are rumors that they had a disastrous experiment and everything just vaporized them. But they're all just rumors. Nobody knows the actual truth of what happened to the Council of Truth.
I make my own headcanon that they all went to the portal where everything is destroyed. Alright. Say that back. And can you just write the something of truth? I can't understand the first word. Kalos of truth? Council. Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, did the doc have keys on him? I'll search the dock and the desk and whatever else around. See if he's got keys to these cages.
Oh.
You managed to find a. It doesn't look like a conventional key to open doors. It looks like some kind of gear,
A gear. Okay.
like a key. It looks like a key, like a key, but its shape is weird. It doesn't look like a key for it.
Could be that other door.
Grace, what are you doing over there? And Arbel, what are you doing over there? Arbel?
Just taking a looky loo. How deep is the water?
You look into the trough, this square trough, and it looks to be about 5 feet deep.
Okay. So no giant monsters in that water. Good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna go over by Grace and look at the blue glowing water and see what that is.
Okay. Grace and Arbel, are you guys looking into this fountain?
Grace is looking at the owl statue, and is looking for secret passages or anything like that. He's not paying attention to the pool at the moment.
Okay. Make an investigation check as you look into the fountain. So you look into the fountain. It's filled with this glowing blue water, and at the bottom of this, the fountain seems 5 feet deep as well. And at the bottom, you see a large stone chest.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah, I don't like the looks of that. Over the earring, Grace says, "Hey, did you guys kill the doctor?"
No.
Singing on.
I think he's just still kind of sitting there.
Yeah, I was thinking about interrogating him, but we haven't had the best of luck when it comes to interrogating magic users. So I'm assuming he is either some kind of wizard or at the very least, is probably really tricky. So someone should kill him.
Grace, as you're saying this through you and Arbel notice out of the corner of your some of the vegetation shift to the south of the room.
Son of a bitch.
I need you guys to roll initiative. Well, everybody roll initiative.
I knew it. I was like, we only fought one plant-based monster. There gotta be another one, right?
Oh no! Don't make me go first.
I have some for this. Oh god.
Sam, roll higher so you can go first.
Okay. There we go.
I mean,
Oh,
I was
are
too-
we coming out? Okay.
Actually-
Oh shit! I just saw that thing in the corner.
Uh-huh.
to share the ground.
So, sorry, what are you doing?
Okay, I can see this through the open door. So I'm just gonna come past reset on the thing, pull out my. I'm gonna pull out my new bow,
Help us.
and let's go with a. This probably isn't gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. I want to use the grasping arrow on it.
Okay.
Okay, so, where is it at? Hit 1 and 2.
Both hit.
Sweet. Okay. Okay, so, and let me look at this over again.
Strength.
It's a strength against my bow's DC, and my bow's DC is 15.
All right. Your two arrows sink into the large pile of plant matter, and you see the vines emerge from your arrow and kind of wrap around it, but it just breaks off the vine with its vines and starts moving toward Arbel.
Okay.
What did it now?
Okay, so it's still. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just link it real quick. Hold on. Okay, so it's still got the 2d6 poison damage. It's still reduced by 10. No, I guess it's not reduced by 10 feet. Just breaks the damage. Okay.
Okay.
So it takes a 2d6 points of damage at first, and then since it's already broken it off, it doesn't take any more damage. Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll that extra damage.
I did. It's 6.
Okay. All right. Anything else? I'm sorry.
I'll run to the front of the door. Oh my god, there's 2.
All right. Reset. What are you gonna do?
Alright, so can't shoot arrows past her, so here's 20 feet of move. Oh my god.
No, it's a double door. You should be able to.
Well, you only open.
I'll move. I'll move. Boop. There you go.
Thank. Alright, so obviously you were shooting at the one in the corner, so I'm gonna shoot at the one in the corner as well.
Go for it.
Alright. Oh, I do have a hand crossbow. 1, 2. That's not it. That's not it. I was like, why does it say that? 1, 2. Fuck.
All right. The 2 arrows land helplessly into its vegetation. It does not seem to be hurt by it.
Alright, and then seeing second one to the south, I'm just gonna have my great axe ready. Put away my longbow and grab my great axe.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna move a foot, like 5 feet back for anybody to move through freely. Well,
All right. Arbel,
Yes.
as the thing is moving toward you, you see 4 arrows sticking out, and it's going to hit you once.
Ouchies.
Its large, viney hand slams on top of your head for 8 bludgeoning damage, and you're now, and it's going to hit you for another 12 bludgeoning damage, and you're now grabbed.
But
And
what's this?
Arbel.
Anything? Oh, no.
as soon as its viney arms slam on top of you, it sucks you into its body.
What stuff?
I think. And everything just goes black for you.
Awesome.
Jesus, what kind of things is on this guy? Restrained, grappled, and blinded. Holy crap.
Alright, the other one's gonna move toward you and make 2 slam attacks on you.
Oh my god. Okay.
AC is 7. The first one, you manage to chop away many of its vines with your. Oh no, you have your bow out. So you dodge out of the way as it swings high, and its vines slap against the door and shake this wet vegetation all over. And just as you're about to move out of the way, it sweeps in with its other viney arm, slams into your chest, dealing 13 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and you are grappled
Ooh,
as its
grappled.
vines wrap around your body.
Oh, okay.
Drace.
Okay. Grace will, just for flavor, is going to run up the owl statue, vault off of it, and he's going for a drop kick on the bush face, on the stupid bush thing's face. Does a 17 hit?
That hits.
And Grace is spending a key point. DC 18 con save, stunning strike.
Alright. And it does not affect it.
Does Grace sense this thing's key? Like, does he get a sense that stunning strike will not work, or it just did not work that one time?
Make a quick insight check. You felt like it just shifted out of the way at the last moment, and you didn't hit the proper key.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Grace is kind of out of curiosity as well. Wants to see what kind of pressure points this thing has, so he's going to make another attack. 25
Nice.
damage so far, and again, key point spent, DC 18.
And you see a strange vegetable body kind of slumps a bit.
Yeah, well, what do you know? And then, yeah, third attack.
Yeah, that hit.
39 damage total this turn.
All right. Anything else, Chris?
That'll be the end of his turn.
Just punching the shit out of this pile of vines. And our bell. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No joy. Yeah, okay.
All right. Okay, you. All right. You're safe, but you feel you begin to suffocate. But you manage to shift your body around in such a way where it's vines trying to crush. Don't do so. All right. You can do anything else?
God, where?
Are the vines able to crush him if the monster is stunned?
Oh, it's inside his body, so I'm gonna say it's an automatic digestion thing.
Ugh.
Do I have? Oh, I do. I'm gonna.
You can use your action to try to bust out.
What's that strength for?
Just athletics or acrobatics.
He will automatically fail a strength check to try to keep you back.
Acrobatics or
Go for it.
athletics, right?
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, I'll try to break out.
All right. Okay. So you break out. Yeah, since he's stunned, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So you break out, and you're no longer any of those.
Wait. So.
So everybody, you just see Arbel crawl out and pop his head out and take a big breath out of somewhere in this thing's.
Yeah.
And
Ugh.
he's pulling himself out and climbing.
I'm gonna go up here past Grace. Tough on action, so I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon 6th level? Where's my spiritual weapon?
Oh shit.
There is a right there. And smack the guy to the east.
All right, go for it.
19.
That hits.
6th. 26.
Damn. I think it would be advantage too because he's stunned.
Oh, okay.
So you can roll it. Go ahead and roll. All right. And you see as your force weapon bashes it, just raw vegetation flies everywhere, and it kind of shifts around in stun form. Is that all, Arbel?
Yeah.
All right, Jay.
After hearing all the ruckus, I'll step in. Ooh. Ooh. That's a big boy. Alright, I'm just gonna do Dissonant Whispers first of all. What is it? 3d6. Alright. Wisdom save.
Okay. All right. So it fails.
Oh crap, is it stunned?
No.
Okay, cool. Then it runs away.
Okay. It takes damage. How much damage?
12. Psychic.
And as it runs away, it drags Samsara.
It drags me? Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Oh, well, I didn't think of that.
I'm sorry. As you are being dragged into the trough in water, you're fully submerged in the water as this thing
Oh
is
my
dragging you
God.
behind it, and you can
Oh.
feel the water burning.
By the
It's-
way, since
yes.
it grappled me and I'm wearing my scarf, apparently it takes 1d4 damage.
All right, go for it.
I've learned so
Yay.
much today. I have so much more things I can do.
Well, I helped.
You're very
Uh,
helpful. You're very
Do
helpful.
I see you? Where are you? Where the heck did it go? It's supposed to go in a straight line, right?
The water
Oh,
does
go
need
away
to
from
be
you?
burned.
Yeah, away from me.
So it'd be over here, but Samsara will still be in the water.
Okay.
But the
I'm gonna
water- the water-
inspire Samsara.
Yeah.
So I inspire Samsara. It's 1d10. I'm just gonna say, there was a young fellow named Hall who died in the spring in the fall. It would have been a bad thing, but he died in the spring, but he didn't. He died in the fall.
Did you just inspire me?
Yep. She's
I don't
confused.
feel very inspired. Okay.
All right, are you done, Jay?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No.
Oh, what? Samsara, at the beginning of your turn, as you're fully submerged in the acid, you feel every item that you have that's not magical, it begins disintegrating,
No!
and you take 47 points of acid damage.
Oh my
Oh
god!
shit! Shit! Get her out of there!
I think, well,
I don't have the spider boots. I unattuned them to attune to my new bow. Oh my
How deep in
god!
there is Sam? Like, how deep is that acid?
What do I
It's,
have
it's
that's
five. It's a
not
5-foot pool.
Magic.
5 foot deep?
Yep.
Okay, luckily all of my shit is mostly magic. Okay, what I'm gonna do is so I have. Okay. Okay.
Oh my
So
God.
what I just linked. Oh no, it's a adept one. Okay. So I am gonna take my scarf while I'm submerged and see if I can pull this thing down into the water with me, maybe, or like, I don't know, pull it down somehow.
This thing is 3 times your size.
You know,
you can
well-
go ahead, make an acrobatics or performance.
Okay. You never know. You never know. Okay. It's not bad.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. So Samsara, while you're in the water, you kind of rip your scarf off your neck, and you slice away the vines, and they begin floating up to the surface, and you're no longer.
Oh, thank God. Okay. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of my movement just swimming up and out of the ash.
All right. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. You grit your teeth through the pain of the acid burning away your body, your skin, and your clothes. And are you gonna go on the little island in the middle or beside the thing over there?
I'll go. Wait. Okay. So beside where? Like here?
Here,
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go on the island. I'm going on the island.
Okay. All right. You're gonna top of the island. You still have that would have taken 10 feet, so you still have all your 20 feet of movement, I think.
5, 10, 15. And I can dash as a bonus action. Can I leap over across the way?
Yep. It's only 5 feet, so you can definitely leap.
Sweet. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna leap off and land over in the doorway over there.
Okay.
Oh
And
my
yes.
god, that hurt really bad.
And that's it.
but I did 12 damage.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Hey, I did 12 damage. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good, babe.
And
Alright,
40
reset.
to you.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna charge in here. And with my great axe, I'm gonna swing at him.
All right. Let's do some weed whacking.
1, 2.
Both hit.
Nope. Wait. I also want to rage. I forgot to say that.
Alright.
Sorry. this. Oh, what is up with these rolls?
So I think 13 plus 3 is 6.
10, 20,
And then this one is 10, 16, another 16.
So,
Alright.
32. Gonna action surge for another 2 attacks, and I'm going to do Great Weapon Master, so -5 to the attack, but +10 if I hit.
Alright, go for it.
1. Oh! 2. Oh,
Alright, second one hits.
that's 22, and 8 is 30.
You didn't do Great Weapon Master on the second one, did you?
I did.
The damage is not recording it, so I was add 10 to that.
Oh, I don't have that triggered. I don't have that on. I don't have that button thing.
Your two Great Axe strike. The first one, it kind of bounces off its vegetation, but you lock into that same spot and hit it again. This one just rips off one of its limbs entirely, and its vines kind of grow back to take its place. Anything else, Reset?
No, that's all I got.
Okay. This thing is gonna turn to you and try to hit you with this twitch. The first one, you manage to you're once again swing your axe and knock away some of its vines, and it prevents it from hitting. But it launches its other fist forward and grabs you onto the head, dealing 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are now grabbed.
Okay.
The other one is gonna attack Grace twice.
He's stunned.
Oh yeah, he's stunned. Oh, but it's the end. Oh no, end of your next turn. Okay, Grace.
That guy can suck it. So Grace will take out Night Bitch. Non-magical dagger strike.
Go for it.
17 hit.
That hits.
Oh, that's disappointing. And
No
then
way.
another attack, unarmed. 21 damage so far. And then Grace is going to... Yeah, Grace is going all out. He's like leaping and climbing all over this thing and just hitting it from multiple angles. So 1 key point spent for flurry of blows.
All
Ooh.
right.
Ooh,
Oh
what do you
damn!
know?
What?
Oh my god, shut up.
Come on.
Sure.
All right, you just beat the shelves. You're jumping all over it, climbing all over the walls, climbing all over this thing, and with the 2 final strikes, the first one you kick its body in half, and you kind of spin around the air and kick each half into the pool.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, with this movement, Grace will move over here. And that'll be the end of his turn.
All right, Arbel.
Oh, he's dead. Yay. I only has my spiritual weapon in flank, right? So I'm just gonna attack it from here.
Yeah.
$25.
That hits.
Oh, see.
All right. And as your force weapon smashes down onto the center of the creature's body, its vines just kind of whip out, explode everywhere as the force damage causes it to fall apart and go down.
Oh, yay.
They're both down. And they're just
Ah.
floating bodies in this pool.
Do they dissolve in the water?
Nope, they seem to be immune to its acidic effects.
Hmm.
Really?
Do you wanna make
Oh,
a ghillie suit
God.
out of them?
No, but I do think we should check up on Sam.
I'm fine.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
We're looking
How
for-
about me? I was swallowed by one of them.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't toss Sapsara in the acid and
What?
check on the doctor.
All my stuff is mostly fine with even with the acid damage, right?
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
you're just bootless now. You have no boots.
Ah, shit.
Good.
Should I make some sour balls?
No! Oh my
Well, she's higher than 5 feet, right?
She's just about 5 feet.
She's
See,
like 5 feet tall.
she got a haircut. Her hair's shorter.
Wait,
Oh
you're
no.
you're not higher than 5 feet?
She's 5'2".
5'2"?
Yeah.
So I'm shorter by like 2?
Yeah.
Alright.
You're the shortest in the party now.
Oh my god.
You know,
Wait,
4'8"?
hold on.
Are you sure 4'8"? That's
Elijah and I believe are taller, or they're taller than human, I believe,
Be
on
short,
average.
Yeah, you're
Oh, yeah,
5'8".
true, that's true.
You're 5'8". You're like either 5'6", 5'8", and like 140 pounds. That's what I remember.
I have recorded on this list.
Wait, who was that? Samsara or me?
And Arbel is 5'8".
Even for the new Eladrin form?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
is
because we rolled this stuff.
How tall was Old J?
6'2".
Oh my god, you were tall.
So short.
You can't see over the refrigerator anymore.
I'm so
He has to
short
tiptoe when he gets to the bar. I can't see over the bar table.
All right. So you guys dealt with these two humps of vegetation. What are you gonna do? Samsara's in front of a door right.
Yeah, better keep an eye on that door.
Gotta say, Sam, short hair
Oh,
does
what?
not suit you.
Shut up. I'll cut yours off in your sleep.
Do not. You wouldn't care.
Bet.
Are we still in combat?
Bet.
Oh no.
I'm giving you evil eyes.
I'm gonna go back. I have this little gear thing. I'm gonna see if the gear fits anywhere on the cage.
Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeff, do you remember how tall and heavy I was? Did you
Yeah,
say?
5'6" and 140. I remember because I was trying to figure it out because I messed it up
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit.
So I have the right thing. Oh,
Yeah,
not so
yeah.
short then? Samsara, you're still the shortest?
The key doesn't match the lock. It looks like a mundane padlock.
Ooh, you know what? Okay, does anybody have a vial?
A vial of what?
An empty vial.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Oh, the
recently
doctor.
drank
Look at the doctor stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a vial from Grace, scoop up some of the acid that's in this thing, and then pour it on the bars. Does that make
Alright.
sense?
Yeah. If you pour it on you pour it on the bar and it starts melting away, eating away at the steel because this is magical acid and that's magical metal. So it eats away at the lock and eats away at some of the door handle
Jesus.
or cage handle.
This. Hey, do we have any more empty vials? Because that's some powerful acid.
You can find some vials in the doctor's space.
Oh, Manny.
All right.
Let's roll.
Let's
yeah.
what?
You find 4.
Alright, we have 4 now. Reset, you
Sweet.
can mark them down.
Yeah, I'll break this gate down once it's acidity enough.
You can get down and the thing doesn't move. It seems a bit stronger since eating the meat recently, but it's still kind of crawling over out of the cage. It doesn't seem to pay you guys any mind.
How big is it?
It's large, like a large ape.
Well, to make sure you won't. Well, he's pretty weak, but alright. What I can spare it. I'm gonna healing ward the beast just
Okay.
to see what's up. There.
That'll work. And you could see that the minuscule wounds it had, they heal up. They're no longer festering, but it's still rather weak. Looks to have multiple levels of exhaustion.
How big is how heavy is this thing?
Probably how big is a gorilla? Probably upwards of like 800 pounds.
Oh my god. Okay, so a big
Oh,
ape.
I could lift that
Carry
And,
it
uh,
out.
right now.
And as it crawls its way out of the thing, it kind of rolls onto its back and breathes heavily as that was a struggle for it. And you can see down its entire front stitches all along the front of its body.
This is.
Hello?
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, just breathing heavily, and you can see there's like a long line down its the entire front of its torso that's been stitched.
You said it's been stitched together?
closed. Like it was open before and now it's closed. Like stitched
Oh
closed.
my god! We'll get it can understand. We talked to it, right? Or
Our bell.
Our bell did.
our bell
I can talk to it too.
How can you talk to it?
Well, I have my totem. Totem translates for me.
Oh, I thought it was only bears.
Why would I only talk to bears?
Oh, because you have a bear totem.
Our bell. You think you still have that up, right? Because it's you didn't use any concentration spells from what I remember.
I'd use pass route trace.
Oh, okay.
And if that thing actually has a language, Grace will be able to understand it. But right now, he's busy with. There's a chest, I should say, in the pool, and Grace would like to. Grace is going to be focused on that.
It's in a fountain, right? And is the liquid looks the same as the one in the trough?
Yeah. The water in the fountain is the same. It's because the owl is spitting this magical water out of its mouth and into the.
Of the remains. Of what remains of the shambling mounds, are there anything in their bodies that look like stiff branches, thick staff-like branches?
Yeah, you could find a long branch.
Okay. Grace is looking for two long branches, and he's thinking that if these things are, so for whatever reason, immune to that, then Grace, with somebody else's help, we each get a shambling mound stick or branch or whatever. And then maybe we could lift out, like, if the chest has handles, stick the shambling mound sticks into the handles and try to awkwardly, or as best as we can, lift the chest out of the acid pool.
Trav,
there's-
how tall is the ceiling?
About 15 feet.
Damn it.
Listen, Sam, I would love to talk to the gorilla, but first, do you want me to, or should we come back for him later?
Well, we'll come back. Tell him we'll come. Just tell him we'll come back for him, and we'll carry him out of here.
It's gonna take about 10 minutes for the bear to translate.
It's all right. We got time.
Do we?
Alright. So Arbel, are you going to be helping Grace? Because while Reset is doing that with the bear totem, you guys can start trying to pull out the.
Yeah, I'll start doing the bear totem. Where's this thing at? With animal.
I'm gonna cure wounds on myself.
Here, let me try this first, Grace. I'm gonna cast Grasping Vine and have that pull chest out.
How much can that carry?
There's no stats for that.
Okay. I'll say, if you do that, make a wisdom check.
Okay. Wisdom.
Alright. You cast Grasping Vine, cause the vines to plunge into the water, and move the chest.
Great.
There we go.
By the way, is there a big container other than, small vials?
And guys, as your grasping vines pull the chest out, you guys hear a click, and the top of the owl's head starts going, spraying out a fine mist of acid, and you, Arbel and Grace, you take 22 points of acid damage.
God damn it. When we least expect the traps, there's traps.
No, that's how they work.
22?
Yep, 22 points of acid damage.
Man.
Oh, no saving throw or nothing, huh? Those bastards. Those fuckers. Okay, yeah, let's pull this thing out of this room. So let's go back in here. Yeah, the less time we spend in the garden, the better. And we're just dragging this chest. How heavy is it, by the way? Is it very difficult for us to pull in, or are we able to manage just fine?
Arbel, how far can your vines put it? Like 30 feet, I think. That's the grasping vine.
Yeah, it's 30 feet long. Sorry.
Yeah, so Arbel can transport it right to the entrance, and you guys can drag it the rest of the way. It's very heavy. It's about 900 pounds.
Phew.
Reset.
It's all stone.
It's a stone chest?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, Grace will check that for traps.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Yeah, Arbel, you may want to back up.
Alright.
So that's a 9.
And while this is happening, Reset, you managed to finish your totem spirit, and you start. What do you want to say to the large gorilla-like creature?
Hey, buddy, how you feeling?
A
Can
little
you
better.
understand me?
Thanks for the food.
We're gonna do what we can to get you out, but we're not going to get you out of here right now. We still have some business deep inside of here. Whoever did this to you, we'll make sure to give him one for you.
And as you say this, you see him notice the doctor out of the corner of his eye, and he flips over onto his stomach again and starts dragging himself over to the doctor.
I'll move over and drag the doctor
baby.
closer to him so he doesn't have to struggle.
And as soon as you drag the doctor over, he's gonna get on top of it and take a bite out of the front of his throat.
Yeah! That's my boy.
And he's gonna legit start eating him now. So
Metal.
Well,
alright, and Grace, oh sorry, what do you want to say, Jay?
no, just like, yep, that happened.
And Grace, are you cracking open?
Yeah. Is it locked?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, what do we got?
And you see sitting in this chest
It's another trembling mound. Rah.
a pair of gauntlets.
So 900-pound chest, and there's nothing inside except for gauntlets.
Yep.
That is amazing.
Nothing but gauntlet.
That is absolutely amazing. All right. Well, yeah, Grace will take them.
Alright.
So there's nothing else in there. Seriously.
Nope. Yeah.
Wow. So the chest is like 903 pounds, and 900 pounds is all chest.
It's all stone chest.
Well,
It was worth it.
I'm gonna ask the ape if it has a name.
Name.
Well, I would think when you are with others of your own kind, you have a name as well. Something they call you.
They call me.
Alright, I'm going. That?
And he continues eating the doctor.
Listen, when we come back for you, I'll be the one carrying you out of here. These guys, look over. Doesn't look like they could carry someone to your side. So if you just stay here, out of sight, stay quiet, we'll be back. All right? Right. With your. All right.
And you can see he turns to you and nods while he has some of the doctor's intestines in, still connected to his body. His face just covered in blood. He's like, yeah, sure.
All right. Hey guys, the ape is fine. Sort of. I'm gonna have to carry him when we get out.
Yeah, and Arbel and Grace walk into the scene after opening that chest and getting sprayed with. They just see this ape eating the intestines of the doctor.
Interesting.
Ugh. Okay. Well, that's primal justice for you. So Grace is actually glad to see that happen, but at the same time he doesn't want to look at it. So, hey guys, look at these things. And even though there's a voice in the back of Grace's head that's saying it's a bad idea, yeah, Grace will put the gauntlets on.
Oh.
All right. You put them on, and nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. And Grace is just flexing with the striking poses with the gauntlets. Eh?
What kind of gauntlets do they look like, Drav?
Eh?
They have some words written in giant on the side.
Oh.
A giant.
Oh wait. I have an idea as to what they could possibly do.
Hey, Samsara, can you read these?
Wait, what?
Can you read these giant runes?
Yeah, I can read. Giant. Wait. Yeah, I can read giant.
Okay,
Alright.
well, they're on the gauntlets that Grace is wearing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, hand them out to me.
Grace is wearing the gauntlets, and he just he holds them rune up at underneath Samsara's face. Like,
It reads,
We bestow upon you the strength of ogres, so you're probably a lot stronger now.
no, I don't feel anything.
Hit me. Just kidding. Don't hit me.
You could try picking me up. 276 pounds of muscle.
No, I imagine I have to attune to these first.
Right.
Do we have to roll anything to guess what they are?
it's a Arcana check.
Untrained! Booyah!
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Set your strength at 19.
Now, does anybody else want them? I'll take them, because I fancy how they look, but I'm more of a speed kind of fighter as opposed to a muscly kind of fighter.
I can't use them. I mean, I can, but it's only gonna add like a +1.
At the same time, I do lift stuff, so, you know, they'll be useful for me, but they're not imperative.
Well, you know, keep them for now. We'll find a way to. Yeah, keep them. Just
Alright.
you found them.
Yeah, Grace.
You got.
Grace really does like how they look. They're all metally and whatnot. Grace normally, obviously, doesn't wear any armor, but he likes how they shimmer on his hands.
And I think now we should go back to the subject at hand. All right.
The what? Where are we going?
We should just continue searching for that person. I don't know if they are hidden somewhere or if they're just not there at all. So we should just keep a move on. And I saw a door in the corridor. Maybe, you know.
You saw a dog in the
A door,
what?
another door.
Oh, a door. Oh yeah, there's another door over there.
Well, the doctor is dead. No need to stay here.
And we're just listening to the four-armed monkey, the four-armed ape, just munch away on the dock. Ooh, oh. God, that's tough. Ugh.
It's poetic justice.
Well,
How are you guys doing? Do you want to take another? Do you want to take another breather? You want to take another rest, or you guys ready to go?
I'll have to hang back. I'm a little beat up, but I can
Alright.
go.
No. Okay. In fact, I wouldn't mind taking a rest either. Hey, Arbel, would you mind putting up that dome thing again?
You want it in here, or where you want me to put this up?
It seems as though It seems as though the thugs didn't dare go into the good doctor's room, so we can shell them there. So it's doubly protected.
Is that a good idea? I'm gonna head into the doctor's office. Right in the middle of it. Come on, everybody, gather around.
Jay, are you checking out that door?
yes.
Alright. This one right here. To your left.
My left. Oh, it's there. Okay. I don't see doors. Yes. I just,
Alright, just you gonna open it up?
if I don't hear anything, sure.
Okay, make a perception check. Don't hear anything.
Yeah, I crack it open just to take a peek. What the heck?
Alright, inside you see a large, like, kind of cylindrical steel apparatus, and all along the south side of the room. And there's all over this cylindrical object, you see a bunch of tubes and cords emerging from sections of the machine's chassis, and it goes they plunge back into valves elsewhere. And there are a bunch of levers and gauges on the metal face of it. And you see on the west side, you see that there is a little spigot that protrudes over a rack of empty glass beakers and flasks. And on the other side of the room, you see a crate full of other beakers and flasks that have been corked.
I'll mage hand one to me and then go back to the group.
All right, go back to the group.
Howdy. I have this, and I show the vial.
All right, and yeah, it looks like a greater healing potion.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do.
So many potions.
By the way, there was a lot of those in the next room.
Really?
Yeah. I think they make those here. So
What color is a greater healing potion, by the way?
Red.
Red, okay. So all the healing potions are typically red?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah.
Cool. Okay, well, does Arbel's tiny hut appear?
Yep, it appears.
In this nice inside, nice temperature, real comfort.
And yeah, while you guys are short resting, let's take a break and get back at in 15 minutes. So 8:50 EDT.
Woo!
Cool. Fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since you guys did a dungeon crawl.
Yep.
Dungeons are
hurts.
great.
Be right back.
hot chocolate.
If you guys are ready, say something in chat.
Also, Grace,
Yes.
Okay.
I thought about it, and if you really don't use the gloves, I could use them because that way I can lift heavy stuff and still teleport with Dimension Door, which can be useful for I don't know what, but you know.
No, I'm planning on using them
Okay.
because I'll be using grappling. I'm thinking about using grappling and the shove action more often.
Yes.
Do you
yes,
need it? Do you need it for athletics or anything?
No, you can keep them. It's just if you really don't use them.
No, Chris will use them.
Okay, perfect.
Why? What's the weight limit on Dimension Door?
What I can carry, I think. Let's see.
Oh, what he can carry.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
Alright, just waiting on some Sarah.
Object, as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. So yeah, it would be better. But it doesn't matter. It's just a spell. So. We're gonna use it more. Yep. All right. Who's left?
St. Adelaide.
Okay.
So while you guys are taking your short rest, you just hear the gorilla creature just eating the doctor the entire time.
For an hour.
That's great.
Well, until he gets tired and passes out. Passes out in his food.
It's a food coma. That's great.
Oh, right, I forgot. There you go.
I'm gonna roll my hit die as well.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Jay's back.
It's a bit of overkill on that, but okay.
I forgot that the last time, but well. There it is.
Oh yeah. Hour am I? Not there.
I'm gonna play a little song called. Do I have a song? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Yep.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Okay, I'm back.
All right,
Don't
guys,
forget to
finish your short rest. The large four-armed gorilla creature is passed out face down in
Food coma.
the the intestines of the doctor.
Food coma.
Perfect.
Metal.
And just a reminder, we got 2 Ioun stones. If anyone's interested in those.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know about
maybe-
I don't know about the shield one. So you basically get a shield spell. You get a free shield spell. So you
Every
get a-
long rest.
Yeah, you get an additional spell slot that you can only use for shield. But the 4d4 plus 4 temp healing one, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so the first and third one, attunement, but not the others. Oh no, that's just 2. Okay, never mind.
It's just 2.
Okay.
It's just the
All
one of
attunement. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I can take one of them instead of a ring that won't be useful.
Yeah, because the temp healing one, that's what? That's at minimum 8. So what is that? My God, 8 to 20 temp hit points.
One
That lasts
per
for an
long
hour.
rest. So that it's for that
That's
big
nice.
fight. What's the blue shield?
What's what?
Oh, okay, it's both of them are just once per day. Okay.
Yeah, they're just minor stones.
Yeah.
Our bells is up.
Well, it's better than the ring, I guess. Yeah, I'll take one. Which one can I take? Annie?
Nobody wants either, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I'm full on
much
attunement,
attunement.
so
44. So 8. Well, not 8, but
Yeah, Grace is no longer attuned to the Wand of Cure Wounds, and he'll attune to the Gauntlets of Overpower. So he's got that. His favorite magic item, of course, is Mior's cowboy hat, and then the Amulet of Mighty Fisting.
I'll take
What about the
the.
club?
He's not using the club right now.
Use-
Yeah, because we lost counterspell, so it's like
Oh.
Yeah.
he'll use the club when we're fighting mages.
So I'm taking the Ion Stone of Shielding.
All right. Okay, so your long rest is done. What do you guys do?
You mean short rest?
Yeah, it's done. Short rest is done.
You said long.
Oh yeah, whatever. You know what I meant.
Wow, I get all my spells last time. Erase this.
check out that last hallway, I guess.
This.
The last hallway or the doorway?
When
Didn't-
it's like
did-
over there somewhere.
Yeah, didn't Jay already check out that
Oh,
doorway
did you? Oh.
in the garden?
Yeah, he
I
told
think
you.
he
He told you he found a
A chest?
potion.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
potion.
found a room of potion making stuff. I think I'm not sure, but there was a bunch of potions of, I guess, healing, all ready to go for us to take. So we should go there and just take them right now. I'll lead the charge. All right. I go on.
Okay. All right. Jay leads the charge.
I still have the grappled icon.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
And goes into the room.
And Grace will sneak there as well. Which room is it?
To left,
Oh,
right
I
there.
see it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll look at the potions and take.
Yeah. There's a crate, and there's about there's 12 potions in each in the top crate.
All right. Just let me know whatever, how many, and what they
All
are.
right. So you get 12 greater healing potions,
Ooh, whoa.
12
And-
greater healing, my goodness.
There you
and
go.
the crate on the bottom has 12 normal healing potions.
So we can split the greater healing potion 2 for 8, while having 2 left
So-
over.
You said how many for normal?
12.
Oh, 12. Oh,
Well-
damn. Alright. And they weight 1. Okay. Woo! Damn, that's like 20 something pounds of potions. Oh, yeah. Alright. If you need a potion.
I mean, we're not gonna say no to them.
Alright.
So what was the total again? 12 greater healing potions and how many?
I took them all.
12.
And there you
12. Yeah, 12 healing potions.
My goodness.
So, for now, I give 3 to each. Just as a minimum.
That's not gonna work.
I
You're
give
leaving
2 to
somebody
each.
Thank you.
So we're 5, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so there's 2 left for me. Okay. Perfect. That works. All right. And for the normal 2, so you all have 2 greater and 2 normal.
Normal healing potion is 1d4 plus 1?
2d2 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
2d4. So
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, they're all d4s. 2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8.
perfect. Does it look like the machine or whatever can be turned on to make some more potions? Or is that more steps to it?
What do you mean?
Well, I assume it's a potion making place?
Oh yeah, you see one large chamber. It looks like you put something inside it, and yeah, and then there, you see this little spigot, and above it, it's above a bunch of other flasks and vials that look the same as the ones you have.
Do I see any material to like put into it to make?
No,
No. Okay. I
there is like a small like gear hole though that you need to activate it.
Okay. The thing that Samsara got, I guess.
Maybe.
Not much.
Alright, I won't do anything for now. We have stuff to do. I'm just gonna say in the earring, this place is great. Let's not break it, and if we can clear every one of there, maybe we can use it for us and make potions. Anyways,
Yeah, maybe this can be our hideout.
yeah. Although I don't like this city, not really.
All right. So after you leave the potion room, what do you guys do?
Let's take a direction and go there.
Up this to the west over here. Are we continuing down? Is it north down south?
Yeah.
Oh, is that a door to the right?
Yeah, back to the sampling mound room, right?
Is this a door?
No, that's a wall.
Okay.
Just like a crack.
So there's left and the acid room has more doors?
Yes, north.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pick a direction. I'm thinking the shambling mound area that probably leads. It's just a gut feeling that's leading to an even tougher area. So, north or south, somebody picks.
Let's roll a dice.
North
Alright.
it is.
Yep.
Guys goes this way, and you see the hallway extends to the north diagonally to a little alcove, and to the south, it changes from worked stone to unworked.
Hey, Bella, are you able to use Pass Without Trace, or do you want me to put it up?
Nope, I can do it.
Okay.
Let me stand in the middle of everybody. And cast Pass Without Trace.
Thanks.
Every
Woohoo.
Yeah, there's
So-
a cave to the southwest.
I'm on.
The north. What is this, a door?
Okay.
Yeah, this is a little alcove and a door to the right.
My goodness. And this place just keeps on going. Yeah, this area looks interesting. Grace will check the door for traps.
All right.
Back up if you would, please, in case something blows up.
There's something down there.
Back up if you would, please, in case something blows up.
Yeah, I thought that was enough. Sorry.
There's nothing. There's no traps.
Okay. Is the door locked?
Nope.
Okay, Grace quite carefully opens the door.
All right. As soon as you open the door. Oh, there's no door. As soon as you open the door, you can hear the what sounds like wind blowing inside the room.
Which is weird because we're underground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grace says that. Yeah, the weird thing is I hear wind.
We're in like 2 stories underground, 2 floors.
And Grace sneaks forward. Sneaky, sneaky.
Well, to me. I'll sneak right behind you.
All right, and Grace, as you pass by that front alcove here, you see that on either side, there seems to be like a circular frame on the north and the south, and that's where the wind is blowing from. It's blowing from one portal to the other.
So a pair of portals, and there's wind.
Yeah.
And where are these portals again?
Here.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, Grace crosses, and then he actually, you know what? No, so I take that back. So he wouldn't even cross. So he peeks around the corner. Portals, as in like windows or magical portals.
You can't tell right now, but it looks like just circular frames with and it just looks like clear blue sky behind the portal, or I keep saying portals, behind the circular images, and
Weird.
wind seems to be blowing from the north to south.
Weirdness. This entire room, it's well lit or dark.
Well lit.
And what does Grace have? Grace will he'll unsling his bow, and he'll reach out with a bow to get an idea of how powerful the wind is. Like, is it blowing his bow out of his hand or what?
It's moving it around, but it's not strong enough to take the bow with it.
Okay. So Grace will. So he looks at. He'll look to the left, for example. He'll look at that circular pan, so he sees blue sky.
Yep.
That is weird. Okay. And Grace says, it seems to be magical windows or something, like little mini portals. How big are the circles, by the way? Like porthole sized, body sized?
I guess say about 5 feet. 5 feet in diameter. Or sorry, yeah, 5 feet in diameter.
My God. Okay. So. Okay, Grace will. He's staying. You know what? Screw it. Grace will. He's gonna army crawl, so he's gonna get prone, and he's gonna army crawl across the boop doop 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 doop, because he's afraid he'll get blown through the window or whatever that's called. So he'll just army crawl across, see if that.
I just asked, was the wind strong?
Could be a trap. Is Grace able to get across no problem?
Yeah, get across no problem. And once you get into the room proper, you see there are 2 large cylindrical glass tanks. and there seems to be like tubes and conduits running from the tanks into the ceiling. The one to your south is filled with like an orange swirling liquid, and the other is empty and shattered about halfway up its face. And there are several like tables and bookshelves along the walls.
And there was another library upstairs as well, right?
Mm.
Huh. Grace will stop here, and then he'll peek around the corner. Is it more windows?
Well, yeah, it's more of the same. It's more of the glass. Not the glass. The wind blowing.
How odd. And what did you say these were?
Shattered glass tubes. Oh, but the top one is. The bottom one has this orange liquid swirl.
Hmm. So it's a large glass container with an orange liquid
Yeah, like a
swirling
large
inside.
tube. Yeah.
It was a tube, like goes to the ceiling kind of thing.
It's not to the ceiling. It's like a test tube, a big test tube, like a chamber, and the conduits are running to the ceiling, like the wires and such.
The fuck? Okay.
So these are bookshelves. What's this?
That's a table, and Samsara and Grace, are you guys walk into the room to investigate? Not that you noticed. Suddenly, the bookshelf behind Grace shifts, and someone emerges from behind the bookshelf, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh man! Alright, here we go. Alright.
Oh, who that? Who is that?
Is she redhead?
No, it's a boy.
Okay. We can just kill him.
Is that the the boy you're ready?
He's puking out. Looks like he's puking out smoke.
And you see this guy as he emerges. You see that he's shirtless and ripped, but his you see that one of his arms is this large like metal claw, and it's crawling all up his body, and it seems to be shifting. Like it's not a static. The claw in his arm seems to be like moving around, and suddenly, Samsara and Grace, you see these. You hear a faint buzz fill the air, and it seems like this cloud of dark smoke gathers out of nowhere and starts swirling around either of the large cylindrical chamber. And I'm just gonna do a little thing over here. What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
This is not. The fuck is that? That's not supposed to be.
What was that?
Anyway. This is not what I played.
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. If you're using Spotify, it seems to bug out that way. You may have to reset GroovyBot.
The fuck, man? This is.
I mean,
Wow, this guy
would
that
be-
came out of the
this would be
bookshelf,
an
man.
Interesting fight if we have that song going.
Just having a good time.
Is the guy dancing? What's happening?
So we're fighting Pharrell, and he's got a gigantic.
It just comes out like does like a little groove fighting dance.
And he's got a gigantic hat. You know, I saw Pharrell once when I was living in LA, and he was wearing that hat.
So weird.
He was just buying a movie ticket, and he's got the 50-gallon cowboy hat, and it just looks so stupid. Oh man, that cowboy hat that probably cost like $10,000.
Alright, Grace and Samsara, you're surprised. So Samsara, your turn goes by, but you're no longer. This thing,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
it starts buzzing. Okay. Moves over to you, Samsara. Once one of these dark clouds of smoke move over to Samsara, the other one moves to Grace. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
Okay. I am gonna use. Is this a spell effect?
Nope.
Okay. That's fine.
All right, Grace. So these little the smoke goes around you, and you can feel it trying to like bury itself into your skin, and you manage to brush it off and wave it away. Samsara, however, the creatures begin swarming under your skin and into your ears and into your mouth and into your nose. You can feel them infesting your body.
Oh my god.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
All right,
Oh, the day I die.
and yeah, that's it. Next up is Jay. What are you gonna do?
Well, bees.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
Oh, can I do that? Does it weird? Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna teleport with my Fey step.
Face up.
Where's the Fey step thing? Oh, right there. And it's gonna be the winter one. Teleport. Poof.
All right.
And make the bees afraid of me.
Okay. Did not
Wisdom
seem to be
save.
effective.
Not affected. Damn. Okay. That was my bonus. So I'm just gonna. By the way, just to be clear, is the
Be right
guy?
back on.
What?
She'll be right back.
Okay. Just to be clear, what?
Sasara will be back. She said.
Just to be clear, what, Jay? You were saying something?
Yeah. The is this guy there or there?
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
He's there. Like which? Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm always surprised. Well, dissonant whispers, wisdom. I forgot.
Alright.
3d6 ready? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Wisdom, right?
17.
Alright.
DC.
He takes the damage and starts running away from you.
Sweet. Samsara can attack him.
Oh, thank you. I can what you said?
Get him. Opportunity attack. He's gonna move.
Oh, okay, cool. The guy, correct? Okay.
Yeah, he uses his reaction and moves.
All right, I had my bow out, so let's go with him. One.
Okay, Grace can actually. Oh no, he's surprising. Alright,
Mm.
that you can't make opportunity attacks with range weapon.
Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll do it with my pike. It's fine. I can drop my
Okay.
bow. I mean, yeah.
Why not just drop a fireball at your feet?
Alright, that hit.
Okay.
And yeah. You slash him as he went. And you can see when you hit him, when you stab into his flesh with the pike, instead of bleeding, he instead spurts out this cloud of smoke, like the thing that just went.
Say that. Say more one time. You kind of cut out there.
Like so, when you slash at him, instead of like cutting into him and causing him to bleed, instead you see a bunch of like smoke come out and kind of begin slowly reforming on the wound you just. And you can see during his turn it starts closing up. Whoops, not like.
Split stream.
All right, and he is scared, so he can't move forward. Is it just for one turn, Jay? I can't.
Unfold.
All right, he's gonna move forward. He sees you, Jay, and he's gonna run forward. And he has a short sword in one hand, and his other hand is a huge metallic claw, and he's going to swing at you with his large claw.
And you shield.
You bring up the shield from Ayu's, and it it kind of scrapes across the arcane shield and doesn't do any damage to you. So he's gonna, after he misses with claw, he's gonna reach out and try to with the short sword,
Sure thing.
and it also bounces off your shield, magical shield,
Perfect.
and he's going to bonus action, disengage and hide behind the shot.
I'm just gonna be like, aha! And that's it.
All right, Grace.
And I lose my turn.
All right. Whoops. All right, Arbel, what are you gonna do? You hear fighting suddenly break out in the room that everybody just walked into.
Well, let's give it a looky look.
I hear them talking a whole lot about me.
Let's see. That was 20, 30. Is this like? Is that one of bees around them?
Hmm?
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of true.
It's always me. It's always me.
Gonna cast Bless
Okay.
on Graves, Samsara, and myself.
All right.
And duck over. Wait. Okay, yeah, duck in this corner. Yeah.
All right. That's it.
Yep.
Wait, isn't that a portal?
Wind's blowing against you.
Oh. It's just
That's
one,
okay then,
right?
yeah.
Well, yeah, yeah.
All right,
fine.
Risa, what are you gonna do?
All right. Go in. Look. Where is he? Oh, I think I see him. Is this him?
No, that's Grace.
Oh, no, the guy below him.
No, that's not a
the
guy.
thing.
It's up here.
That's a cylinder.
Oh,
That's where the bees are coming out of.
the bees are coming out of the cylinder?
Yeah.
Wait, are we sure it's not a...
They're not bees.
They're not bees, it's smoke, but
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna look at the guy and shoot him twice with my longbow because that smoke is unsettling.
Okay.
1 and 2.
All right, both hit.
Alright. This. Wow. Alright. I got a. Never mind. That is 13 points of damage.
All right, you managed to catch him just before he ducks behind the bookshelf and land 2 arrows in him. You can't see what it did, but he ducked behind the bookshelf with the 2 arrows in his back.
Alright. Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move back in case if anybody wants to get out or anything.
All right. Samsara, what are you gonna do?
okay. I still got my pike. It's okay. Those aren't stairs. Those are bookshelves. I'll rush forward and see if I can skewer him again with my pike.
Go for it.
Sorry, my mouth is very full right now. Oh boy!
Nice.
1 and 2.
Damn. That is 29 points of damage.
This time, you give him 2 quick thrusts of your pike into his torso, and you see it rips out more of the smoke buzzing creatures. And this time, he's much slower to reform the empty gash that you left in. Anything else, Samsara?
No, I'll stand there, but I'll look threateningly at him, like, I'll fucking kill you if you move. Just FYI, I'll kill you.
And as you look at him, you can see that he has no eyes.
Has no eyes.
He has empty sockets in his head.
Oh my. Okay. So
And those smoke creatures are like pouring out of his eyes and his mouth, and forming around his one large clawed hand.
God damn, what the fuck is this guy?
that is thick. Okay.
During this thing's turn, it's going to move. Oh, where's it? Okay, there. It's gonna move from Grace and move over to Jay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. All right, they try to go into your body, but he managed to cough, and they spurt out of your mouth in a plume of smoke. And what do you do now, Jay?
Alright. I don't have any AoEs at all. I'm gonna get out of the bee's knees. Where can I? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, can I? Is it how hard it is to go by the bookshelves? If I want to go
Inside?
there.
I'll take double movement because you have to squeeze past them.
So
Trying to go behind
2,
him?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, they're bookshelves, and the guy's blocking the only way to get behind. Yeah, he'll have to tumble if he wants to get past the.
Can
Well,
I
you guys saw his
vault
name.
by this way? Like on top of it or something?
Sure. Yeah, I'll make you make a athletics check to try to vault over it.
Okay, athletics. No.
Wait, you run around and vault over the bookshelves and land behind.
Huh! And dissonant. Dissonant.
Okay.
Whispers. Go away!
All right. He takes that. And he's kind of limping away with the trail of smoke leaving his body from the gash that Samsara left.
Oh, sorry, is he running or? Oh, he is. Nice.
He's trying to get away, but he seems to stop before he hits the wind place.
So Samsara, you can hit him again, right?
Yeah, you can make an opportunity.
So it,
Um.
and
Where's my pike? Suddenly I can't read. There we go.
That unfortunately does not.
Okay, this way.
Wait, yeah, bless.
Oh.
yeah.
Sorry, like 3 of you in there is blessed.
Oh.
You gonna roll bless, Samsara?
Oh, bless. Sorry, I'm sorry.
D4.
Oh, okay.
All right, now you hit.
Sweet.
Bam! And I'm gonna bonus action. My what's the goddamn name? I forget everything.
Inspire.
No, what is that? This? Yeah, it's this. Mantle of Majesty, so I can cast a command. And I say grovel. So he falls prone. If he fails, the wisdom 17 DC.
All right. He falls to his knees in front of the wind thing. Oh well, that's on his turn.
Oh,
Hey, well,
crap,
it's his turn next anyway.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
So-
whatever.
He goes on his knees on his turn, and
Well,
that's it.
He lost
And then, great.
movements. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Grace is gonna run over here. Okay, so the fact that he's prone, how does that affect a shove attempt?
You can shove him away.
Yeah, so it has no effect either way, good or bad.
What do you mean?
In other words, because he's prone, I just want to make sure there's no penalty or there's no bonus.
No,
Because-
you can kick him into the wind
Okay.
if you want.
Okay, so Grace goes over there, and then he's going to, with this new fancy gauntlet, he's basically just punching this guy right in the sternum, That's just for flavor, but it's going to be a shove attempt.
All right. Go ahead.
So opposing athletics, is that how this works?
Athletics, or he's gonna use athletics or acrobatics. So you shove him in, you punch him in the, he falls back, and as soon as he hits the wind, he's like no. After like the smoke disperses, his entire body disperses into smoke, and that it gets blown south. And Arbel, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as the smoke gets all up in your face.
I'm fine. Totally fine. Yeah, fine.
All right, the smoke gets dispersed into the southern portal and into Arbel's. But he's gone.
Out of character, what happened to Samsara and what happened to Arbel? Did they take?
We don't know.
We don't know. Okay. Okay. In that case, yeah. And then over the earring, Grace says, the wind tunnels will negate the smoke thing, and then with the rest of his movement, Grace goes into one of the wind tunnels.
Do I feel any different?
You feel violated.
Well,
Okay.
Okay, Arbel, what do you do?
What were you attacking?
the guy got punched away, I think.
The guy got pushed into the wind tunnel, and the wind tunnel dispersed his body since it looked like he was made of the smoke. But then the smoke entered you, so it might be a good idea to go to the wind tunnel.
I'm in one.
I guess Brett a lot, like
Uh,
to get it out. I don't know.
check this room. Oh, there's that thing. So, what are these things again?
B.
Pillars.
They're like large chambers, like large. I don't know what you call them. Test tubes. Like this, looks like there should be something floating inside, but the one to the south is filled with like an orange fluid, and the one to the north is shattered.
I don't know. Can I like assess myself and see what's wrong with me? What did that cloud do to me?
Sure. Make a medicine check.
Do you feel okay, Arbel? I
Maybe.
feel a little weird.
You can feel all that. It's inside your body. You can feel something weird about your body, but you can't really identify what's going on.
Oh god.
I'm standing in the wind tunnel. Wait, is this thing the wind tunnel?
We've got two.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's these little mini ones. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the wind tunnel and clear
On your
out my
turns, I'm sorry.
sinuses. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still in. I'm sorry.
What are you doing, Arbel?
I don't know. There's
Oh,
nothing
use your-
else to attack, right?
Except
Okay. You still hear the buzzing of the bzzz, and a cloud of smoke to the north here.
God,
It's kind of hard to see.
I just use my action to like assess myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
All
I'm
right.
gonna go back over here and hide.
Reset. What are you gonna do?
Are you guys good in there?
There's still smoke bees. You can't come in.
No thanks.
Don't,
I'm
but
just-
don't go. But don't go too
I'm
far.
gonna stand right here, just keep an ear out for either of the two corridors, and that's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna hold an action for if something gets close to me, I'll attack. With my
Okay.
great axe. But keep it in the.
Samsara, what are you gonna do?
Now I will move up to the wind tunnel.
All right.
Well,
My new short hair blowing in the wind.
All right. This thing's gonna move over to Jay.
yeah. Welcome back.
Make a Constitution saving.
Get away! I shouldn't have talked.
Oh yeah. As soon as you say "get away," the smoke goes into your.
Does bless also affect saves?
Oh
or
yeah.
is it
You
just
could,
ability
yeah. You,
check?
he's out.
I don't have
No, he's not blessed.
so
Alright,
I'm gonna
and with
walk,
everything gone-
push Samsara. Let me in. Go there.
Wait, but then who else is blessed? Because I know Arbel blessed 3
Oh yeah, I should have like put bless on my concentration, constitution. Whoops.
Does anything happen when I go in the tunnel?
Nope.
God damn it! I'm gonna. I don't see anything. I can't. I'm gonna
Does
wait it out. Breathe a lot, like. Go away. That's it.
does Grace feel weird?
No.
Well, I hate to say it, guys, but we may have been hit, you know, like those of us that were hit by that smoke thing. We may turn out like that guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean like disease?
Do you guys feel okay?
Not again. Do I
No.
need to vomit?
I mean, I feel a little weird, but not bad.
Do you feel the smoke inside of you? I don't feel anything.
Do
Yes,
I
I'm sorry. You definitely feel something weird inside.
I feel something weird. We should get to a priest.
I'm gonna go read the books if there's anything about smoke.
And Jay, as you move over there to start reading, as you're looking through the books, suddenly you hear a thud as Arbel and Samsara's bodies hit the.
I
Oh,
was about to do
shit.
something else.
Just as I'm about to do it, you hit the floor and you are, and you can see their eyes. They're still like looking around, but they just can't move and they're like breathing. They're just like on the floor,
Fuck.
pretty much paralyzed. And Jay, this unsettles you because you start to feel your body grow stiff.
Yeah.
And
Alright. What? I'm gonna
and
try.
as you pull a book up from the shelf, you collapse.
No,
What are you
crap.
gonna try before that happens?
Can I talk or just move my eyes? No, I can't talk.
Uh,
with my eyes. Never mind.
You can't. You can kind of falteringly.
Oh, okay. Well. Well, avenge me. I don't know.
Okay, Grace goes back over here. So the Grace didn't see it, but he doesn't see the smoke bees anywhere.
Oh,
Nope.
So
sorry.
okay, so Grace will pull Jay into the wind tunnel room.
I have a question. Is it?
This is a wind tunnel room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Sure.
I'm
Jay, what's
paralyzed
up?
even in the wind tunnel room as well?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Jay, what's up?
Is it like physical or is it magical, like an effect or whatever?
What? I'm gonna say it's physical.
Damn.
All right. About a minute passes.
And but immediately Grace will pull Jay into the wind tunnel room.
Okay. And what you see from Samsara's body is her body starts turning into those smoke clouds, and you see the wind starts blowing her body into the south, and you see her arm is gone now as it turns into smoke. Flies into
Oh
the
my
portal.
god!
Her shoulder disappears. Her torso begins disappearing as it gets blown into the southern portal. Her body's just disintegrating away.
Can Grace
clouds.
grab her? Can Grace grab her and pull her out?
Yeah.
What does Grace have to roll? Anything?
This is a dexterity check.
Straight up dex.
Yeah. All right. You pull her out, but Samsara's body's in half now.
Are you
And
kidding
Arbel
me?
disappears in a cloud of smoke into the southern portal.
Then over the earring, Grace says, "Reset. Grab our bell." And then so when he
What?
pulls half Samsara out of the tunnel, Grace will then grab Jay and pull him out of the tunnel as well.
I,
All right,
All right.
reset. Need you to make a dexterity check as you see Arbel's body starting to blow into the southern, and you see all he has left since this is you pull him out, and he's only at the top part of his torso.
ugh. All right, I'll pull him like 5 feet over, but then I'll run out like, what the fuck just happened? I'll say over the earring, Grace, what is happening to them?
Damned if I know. They inhaled that smoke. I did too, but apparently it didn't affect me. I'm hoping it didn't affect me. But anyway, they got hit by the smoke creature. and they got paralyzed, and then their body began to turn to smoke, and then the wind hall was starting to blow them away. Keep them out of the wind tunnel for the time being. And then Grace looks at so Jay is still all one piece, right?
Yeah.
Then
yeah,
what's Samsara's condition?
You could see that her half body that's been blown. You see the smoke starting to rebuild her.
What the
And
fuck?
and for Jay, you see his body. The smoke starts covering his body, and he's starting to like one of his arms is starting to grow into like a large, grotesque claw.
What do we do?
What do we do?
And Jay, you just that you get that. And you can see the smoke starting to eat out Samsara and Jay's.
Okay.
Grace, get out of there.
Whoa. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, hold on.
Wait, so the smoke is taking them over completely?
Yeah. If you try talking to them, if they still respond, they're still fine.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
Oh,
What?
we have mobility now?
Yeah. After about a minute of lying incapacity. Samsara not so much. She's still rebuilding, and so is Arbel. But they
Okay,
seem
but
okay.
since I was out of the wind,
Oh.
okay.
My charisma.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Jay, poor Jay. Oh no. Oh no.
My beautiful new body, god damn it. Oh,
Oh, I'm at a negative
well.
3 to charisma.
oh damn. By the way, my eyes are smoke.
Yeah. You look like just like that other guy.
Ugh.
I don't have my gold eyes anymore. Wait, so we're just. Oh my god, this is kind of cool though.
Nope, not cool.
Not to you, because you need
What if it
charisma.
actually
I
was
don't
a
need
half
charisma.
PvP and now he owns your character, and we have to make new ones.
Huh?
No,
That doesn't
okay.
necessarily mean nothing. I'm okay. I'm here.
Wait, and whatever you do, don't go past that the hallway. I'm assuming it'll kill you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it sounds as though Jay, you're gonna have to get you and Samsara out of there.
Oh, the wind tunnel.
So what do they look? They're just so just like the other guy. They no eyes, and then smoke is just coming out of their head holes.
Yeah, and they have one big metallic arm with claws on.
Do my tattoos still show up?
Sure, they're like little imprints into in your
Oh
metallic arm.
god.
Well,
That's all that matters. I spent a lot of money on those.
Grace and I are. No, you guys are in quarantine now. Keep the fuck away from us.
well, it's not like I can come to you, right? As I look into the wind tunnel.
Well, we
And,
went through. Okay, so we were standing in there, and it started blowing us away. If we go through there really fast, I'm assuming it would.
I guess.
No,
but
the other guy. No, the other guy. The other guy that I shoved into the wind tunnel. Grace looks around. He's nowhere to be seen, right? I think that guy's dead. He's either dead or he got blown into whatever those portals lead to. So he's either in the elemental plane of air, or he's poof. Either way, I wouldn't risk it.
By the
How do
way,
we get out?
And Jay and Samsara, as you look at the wind tunnel, you feel this. Even if your brain doesn't feel like scared, you can feel your body hesitating, like it doesn't want you to go near the wind tunnel.
ugh,
Fuck. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna stand up and look
fuck this.
around. Is this it? Is there no stairs up here or anything?
Nope. You see that this chamber is just a large pool of water, in a stone cistern, and it looks very like ornately carved.
You're gonna have to dimension door us out, I think, Jay.
Well, where did the guy come from, by the way? Was he just in the room?
Case.
He was just hiding in the room and he ambushed us.
Oh, he was behind bookshelves and stuff.
This is
Yeah,
kind
maybe-
of badass.
He may have been trapped in there. Grace is looking for hidden doors. Like I see Reset's out of character. I see Reset. His token has been
Oh, that's
absorbed
just
by
a
the
wall.
southern wall.
Yeah,
You just spoken through.
So
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Vian. Oh, sorry. Sorry, get hiccups.
Now the only question is, with our allies, do we
No, it's
still
it's
want to
different
do-
than that.
I mean, we're still ourselves. I'm still here. Reset.
I know. I don't want you near me.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Nope.
Well,
And that's another. It's another thing. I forgot. Oh, you guys continue. I'm just gonna tell the infected.
What? Okay, so what does the blind vision look like? Like, is it like almost like
Oh, wow.
echolocation? Does it look different to us?
is it
No,
like
you can
Neo?
just sense. You just see. I'm gonna say for the sake of this, you can tell where things are without seeing it. So it's kind of like echolocation.
yeah, it's kind of like
That's cool.
It's probably a combination of sonar and then what the graboids in Tremors had. They had no eyes, so they
Oh,
can
no, I
just
think that's
feel.
called tremor.
Oh, that's Tremor sense. You're right. But yeah, I imagine, or I guess maybe. So unless I'm mistaken, cats they can feel stuff on their whiskers. So it's like that, I guess.
Well,
It's a combination of different things that are able to detect things without having eyes. But in your case, you literally don't have eyeballs.
damn.
My eyes are so pretty
we need to
though.
get you guys fixed. We need to get you.
Yeah, you don't even know what we can do. All right, this is out of
I
character.
don't, but I'm hearing all of
It's
this.
pretty
over the
cool.
earrings, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Wait, Arbel, you feel like this all the time? What
What?
the hell?
What do you mean?
I can't
What
feel
do you
you.
mean?
Hey, Arbel, how are you holding up?
Okay, I could be better.
Still rebuilding.
Oh,
Oh wow.
okay.
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god,
Wait a
we
minute.
have so many cool things. Y'all should both do this.
No,
No thanks.
that is a hard no.
Well, what?
So the smoke came out of the broken glass thing as well as this thing.
You don't know where they came from. They just appeared. The clouds of smoke appeared out.
God
You guys
damn.
have like a charisma of 0 or something?
Yeah, I had a
Holy crap!
Mine
got
was at
13.
a 10. I was at a 10 charisma.
Yeah, I was
Don't
a
look at-
7 charisma.
No way.
Right.
Are you?
Just crying smoke right now.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Help!
Well, I'm ugly now.
I don't like what you're
ugly,
feeling,
you
Samsara.
know?
I don't feel this way.
Charisma
Okay.
doesn't mean you're ugly.
Well,
Still
in
look
this
the same.
case, it does because you don't have eyeballs and you got
Yeah.
black smoke pouring out of
What are
every
you
hole.
trying to tell me? You know,
Every
I
hole
have
in
a
your
lot
body.
of new skills. I will ruin your life, Grace.
No, your life's already been ruined because you got smoke coming out of all your hole, your eye holes,
I'm-
your mouth hole, your butthole.
I don't have smoke coming out of my butthole.
I'm gonna.
You won't be. You can't tell because you don't have eyes.
So cool.
What's this thing? So Grace cautiously, he goes into the room where Samsara and Jay. What's this thing?
It's a large pool of crystal clear water, and there seems to be what
the-
looks like a small hole in the cistern, and like the ornately carved stones. There's like a small keyhole.
Can I?
A small keyhole.
Can I?
Grace describes this over the earring. So we got a pool in here. There's a hole inside. So wait, it's the entrance to a cistern, and there's a keyhole.
Yeah. Yep.
If I remember correctly, a cistern is a type of sewer.
Can I still drink water? Can I try to drink water?
Sure.
I try to drink water.
You drink water.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I wonder what happens when I pee.
Smoke comes out.
Oh man.
Is that the ability that I linked, Jeff, by the way?
No.
Oh, it's a different one. Okay.
Is there a way out anywhere? Can I look for a crack and try to enter it by being smoke? I don't know.
Sure, investigate it. Make an investigation.
Investigation. Where is it? What? Oh, right.
You see a few cracks in the walls, but when you try to go through it, it doesn't seem like your body does it.
Huh. So this is the lame part of being smoky. I don't like it.
And Grace cautiously, he dips a pinky into the water. It's not acid in disguise, is it?
No.
I just
Okay,
drank
it's
it,
fine.
by the way.
Oh, he did? Okay. Well, if you're a smoke creature, who knows what affects you
Oh,
now?
right.
So Grace, he takes his pack off, takes his shoes off, and he goes into the pool. But he keeps his thieves' tool skit, and he's going to try to unlock. Is Grace able to attempt to pick the lock of what appears to be that keyhole in this pool without completely getting into the pool? Like, in other words, can he lean over and try to pick the lock?
Oh, it's just on the edge, so you can be outside the pool.
Oh, great. Yeah, Grace will do that because he's afraid that if he's capable of doing this and if he succeeds, a hole's going to pop open and then it'll be like a whirl. All the water will get sucked down. So Grace will attempt to pick the lock.
All right, go ahead and make a thieves' tool.
Yeah, and he lets everybody know over the earring. I found what I think it might be a door. I'm trying to unlock it.
All right, and Grace, as you diddle with the keyhole, you hear a click, and the surface of the water, it ripples a bit and turns into from the crystal clear blue it turns into like a matte gray, and it bursts out and like into like a pseudopod again, and like submerges your head just your head into the water, and suddenly your vision like gets transported, and you kind of see what you see below you are clouds and like various landscapes.
Does it look like Varizia?
Um,
And more importantly, is Grace drowning?
Well, one, yes, it is Vriza, and second, I don't know how long. I think your constitution, but you can't breathe, but you can see all of Vriza right now, and you feel like if you think of a place, it'll move there.
Wow.
Like
Huh.
a scrying pool.
Yeah, Grace will think of, Jin Salas, or whatever it's called. Zin Shalast.
Is that a Runelord name? Wait, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that's the place that the fuck was his name, Karzug is, but you try to think of Vision Celeste, but since you can't picture it, it won't go there.
Okay, this location. Where Grace is right now.
Suddenly, your vision blurs, it shifts, and it zooms down onto Caramel, then zooms down onto the mill, and then zooms down into this room you're in, and you see Jay and Samsara. Samsara is almost fully reformed now, and you see yourself with a pseudopod of water over your head, just standing still.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah, this is pretty awesome, but Grace is pretty afraid. Grace tries to step back.
You're right now. You're incapacitated.
Sure, I'm looking at Grace just dunking his head in water. I'm like, huh.
Yeah,
Weird.
the water came out of the pool and went on Grace's head.
Oh, even weirder now. I'm gonna get just closer, just... Ah, he seems fine.
You see like bubbles coming out of his mouth.
Still have bubbles, so he's still fine. If I don't see bubbles, I'm gonna pull him out.
Okay.
Yeah, Grace attempts to think about going back into his body.
And Jay, what you see is the pseudopod of water lifts off of Grace's head and goes back to Grace. You're back in the.
Whoa.
Okay, that's not a way out.
Whoa, what is it?
Whew, whew. Oh man, it was it's like a crystal ball that tried to drown me.
How did you get out?
I just thought about getting out,
Oh,
or more appropriately, I thought about getting back into my body. That seemed to work. Did one of you do something?
no.
No.
Oh, okay,
But I was
well,
ready. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah. So in any event, this thing, when it did that, so it glomps onto you, I guess, and then Grace feels his head and it's all wet. But anyway, yeah, you think of a place and it can go there, but it seems to be limited to a place that you've seen before.
Oh,
But anyway, it doesn't seem like there's any way. I don't
Wait.
think there's any way that this can help you guys.
I dunk my head in water.
Nothing happens.
Oh, why does it not work for me?
Uh,
Did you do something?
yeah, there's a keyhole in there, and I picked it, and then it attacked me.
Can I do it?
I got a feeling if I do it, it's gonna glomp onto me again. Do you know how to pick locks?
Do I know how to pick locks? I mean, I can try. Do you do you have your key?
Yeah, Grace gives him Grace gives him the same tools that he used to pick the lock moments before, and then he
Okay.
steps back.
All right. With Grace's instruction, you can roll with advantage
Ooh.
since he already did it one time before, so he kind of knows how to do it.
And what do I roll? Dex?
Yeah, just straight up dex if you don't have proficiency. All right.
I don't know what. Oh, okay, never mind.
The same thing happens. The pool shimmers a bit, turns matte gray, and boom, goes into your head. And Jay, your vision is projected into the sky, and you see all of Verizia right now.
I go to look at Corvoza.
Alright, where are you looking specifically?
Shaylee?
Okay, it zooms into Corvosa,
Yeah.
and then it zooms into Shape, and this is what you see. How long are you gonna watch for, by the way?
I mean, until I've seen enough.
Okay.
I have high constitution and even higher now, so I'm confident. I guess you can keep talking, guys. Nothing happens right now, so nothing is happening.
I'm just silently panicking over here in my corner of the room.
Grace goes back over here on the other side. Is our bell fully formed?
Yeah, just as you walk there, his feet are being reformed, and now he has a big claw.
Yeah, that is disgusting. So you know that whatever spell, Mistress Alvara was able to cast the more powerful version of the spell that you can cast, Arbel. Do you think that'll help you guys?
I kind of like myself better this way, to be
The,
honest.
my greater restoration.
I guess.
I mean, that was what I was planning to try before I passed out.
Oh, so you can cast it.
Yes.
Well,
Do it right now.
what's stopping you?
Well, I just got back up. I'm gonna try it now.
Okay, I'm gonna check on Jay. Is Jay drowning?
By the way, Jeff,
I'm watching over him.
like, where am I looking? If you said I can only see where I know, or is it just focused on the person?
It's focused on so you can choose a person you know or a place you know.
Oh, okay. So I don't know the place. I don't recognize anything.
No.
It's inside.
It looks very pretty. It looks very like a palace of some sort.
Okay.
And Arbel, you cast a spell on yourself, but you look down on your arm and you still have a big old claw.
Nope, nothing.
Wow. I guess I look my house.
Which house?
Mom's house. See if there's anybody. If there's nobody, okay. Alright. Can I feel if I'm drunk?
Actually, it's not just empty.
God fucking damn. Alright.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can tell. You wouldn't be able to tell if you're drowning.
Okay. Well, you know, I'm confident, as I said. I don't know where else to look. I guess I'll quickly, just for the sake of everyone else, look at like Ameko and then the old dude in in Magnimar. The you know the what is it called? Anyways, the old dude that was in the
Oh, brother.
what?
Broder,
Brother.
Yeah, Brodert, and I don't know, Samsara's horse? Like... Oh, the mines, maybe? I want to see if there's progress right there. But for Ameko and like Brodert, I'm just doing quick if they're alive, and then I move on to the mines to see what's up with the mines. And then I'm gonna be done, because I'm not gonna drown myself. Wow. Thank you, Joe. Wow. You had to do that. Well, no more secrets. Oh boy.
Grace, remind me, did you, after you chiseled off a piece of the fuck,
The Cipher Gate?
yeah, did you guys go back up to Magmar after that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the Cipher Gate is now in the possession of Brodert and Samaritha.
Over the earrings.
Okay.
I asked, what are you guys doing over there?
I don't know, Jay's got his head in a bucket of water.
And actually, Arbel and Samsara, you guys are seeing everything Jay sees.
What?
Oh, that's true. Oh, goddamn. Okay, well,
What the
I guess I'll whisper both of you guys. Let's do our own chat on Discord. How do I
Oh my god.
how do I create one? I don't fucking know. How do you add someone?
And
We'll have to add each other on
has to be a P.
Do you wanna just move it to a different channel real quick?
Oh yeah, sure. Okay.
Then we can set it up later.
I mean,
Alright.
here's the thing. I'm torn because I don't mind the players knowing. I think it's more fun if the players don't know, and the
No,
characters.
I'm totally with you. I
So
think
I
it'd be
can just say it
No.
out loud. Nobody cares. I can. Well, I should be the
Well,
one that
what
cares.
are
but-
you-
It's up to you.
Is it fine, Jav, if I do that?
yeah, well, do whatever you want.
Okay, cool. All right. So what you first saw,
Stop
let
moving.
me scroll up, was a room with a lot of pretty girls sitting with a pale-looking man with black hair. And correct me if I'm wrong for this, but is there multiple girls with puncture wounds?
Yes.
Okay, so and you see multiple girls with 2 puncture wounds in the side of the neck. That's the first thing. Then it goes, and that one is kind of long, like it lingers there. Then it switched to a burned down building, and then it switched to, god damn it, to Ameko taking a bath.
Whoa, really?
Well, it's just like a, timing. And then it switches to Brodert with Samarita. I don't. Anyways, the other Sam. That seems to be creating something with a piece of stone. And then the mines, which are being run by the guy we sent. And that's it.
Yeah.
Then I'm back. Bloop. Ugh. And then I look at Samsara, just Well,
Samsara all the time. So you're always like.
Oh no. Okay.
No.
And yeah, Grace, make an investigation check as you're looking through the books. And Reset, what have you been doing? Are you just been sitting out in the hall?
I'm just sort of like standing here, listening through the earring, but I'm also keeping an eye out, keeping her out.
Okay.
He doesn't want to touch us. We need to hug. Reset. Sounds like he's lonely.
Don't.
All right, Grace.
Don't
You look through the book. You skim past them to see if anything catches your eye, and you notice one line about creating construct, like tiny little construct swarm. So from what you understand, these things are a manufactured kind of thing. But other than that, nothing really.
oh,
So creating a construct swarm. Interesting. Okay, so Grace keeps that book. What? Everything's in common, or otherwise in languages that Grace understands, which
Yeah,
is
they're-
common in Elven.
Yeah, they're all in common.
Okay, so Grace will keep that book. Okay, so in that case, now that he knows that, Grace says it over the earring. Okay, I found something about creating construct swarms. So you guys have been infected by little constructs, I guess. So he's now he's looking for. Hey, Reset, you can help me out with this. Where are you? So out of character, Grace is going to look for anything related to constructs. How to remove the constructs from. Okay, then also on the earring, Grace says. So I'm thinking that the priority would be to get you guys to a priest. Unless you guys want to continue for some reason, I think I know how to get you guys out of that room.
What's your theory? What's your hunch?
So Grace goes over here. He goes to where Samsara and Jay are. Then he opens up his hole. Just stretches open his hole, nice and big. Yeah, just climb in and just hold your breaths.
Into the fountain?
Get in his hole.
The portable hole is now open on the ground. Inside,
Oh,
there's
yeah. Oh, okay.
So it's a 10-foot wide by 10-foot deep hole, and the only thing inside are 2 chests and a couple of other loose items.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me check on something real quick though. I'm gonna dive my head in and think of Amadeo.
You dunk your head into the crystal clear pool and think of Amadeo.
what?
Oh, that's right. You did say naked before. I forgot about that.
Alright, so I'm sorry, your head's just under the water and you're thinking of Amadeo.
And then
Well, how do I do the thing?
So Grace holds out his lockpicks. Okay, here you go. So Grace gives Samsara's lockpicks, and Grace will tell her how to pick the lock.
Alright, roll with advantage. Yes, I'm sorry.
Just roll a straight up dex check
Dex check. Okay.
with advantage.
Oh, and check on Arbel's mom too, while you're at it.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Okay. With Grace's instruction, you managed to click the lock, and then your head gets submerged in water. And you think of Amadeo, and I'm gonna PM.
Hey, question. What about that gear thing that they grabbed?
Potion.
Why do we still need to keep we still need to deal with the lock picking? We have that gear.
It's not this luck. I think. Whisper me, I saw it too.
Say what?
Oh shit! Everybody has.
Yeah. I mean, me and Arbel see whatever you see, so. Just like, if you don't want to say to everyone, just whisper somewhere.
Oh, it's fine. He's playing
Oh.
his cello around a campfire with other Rizians, half-orcs, and Shawanti. So he's probably somewhere. Is he in? Does it look like he's in the Cinderlands?
Yes.
I vaguely know where he is then. There's more Shawanti up north, so.
While you're oh no, are you gonna know? Can she know what I say? Or is that more feeling and vision?
It's more feeling. It's more like It's more like familiar with. It's more like the familiar thing without being able to.
Oh, okay,
Actually,
Oh.
you guys can actually communicate.
Oh damn. Well, can I make it so she doesn't hear me, even if?
Yeah, you can choose.
Okay, I'm just gonna say our fiance is all right, since she's in the water. So.
All right, you guys gonna jump into the hole.
No, I'm still looking for Mama Arbel, and then I'm also. If you say that we can communicate with each other, I wonder if I can think about. It may not work, but I'm wondering if I can think about other shadow people like we are.
Ooh, and oh.
You know what I'm saying?
We'd
Yeah.
feel them, right? Oh, do we feel a fourth one? The one that was blown away?
That one's gone.
Okay.
But
Oh, he's dead,
yeah.
okay.
Well, don't go in the wind, guys. And as
Oh
I
shit! What happens if we're like?
yeah, don't go there. But
Oh
As-
no!
And Samsara, as you're looking for Mama Arbel, you see that for a second it takes a while for your vision to adjust, but it's she seems to be in a dark tunnel, and her hands are on someone else's chest, and who's bleeding profuse, has multiple arrows in him, and she's casting a healing spell on him. And when you look up, you see about 3 or 4 other elves fighting with dragons in some kind of tunnel.
Oh,
fuck.
no.
I'm gonna ask you telepathically. Can you look at the village, see if it's all attacked or?
The elf village, yeah. The crying leaf.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll look at crying leaf. Yeah.
You zoom in on Cryingleaf, and it seems like they're fine. They're just it looks like a shipment just came in from in the teleportation circle, and they're taking away some like weapon and potions and other items from the circle. But
Oh.
otherwise, they seem fine.
To our bell. So she's a battle cleric, right? she,
Which is hot. Yeah, and then I'm gonna try the trick and see if I can see any other shadow people. I don't.
You focus and try to sense, but you can't. You don't. You don't sense any right now except you, Jay, and Arbel.
I'm gonna ask Samsara to do one last, unless she has some. Can you? I don't know if it's enough like this, but try the lost sword. And I'm gonna repeat like what I know about the sword, and even the
Well,
girl
we know
to
who
see if it.
stole it, right?
Huh?
We know who stole it.
Yeah, but have we seen a description? Well, yeah, I think people have described her, but I don't know if it works. But anyways.
Well, no, her, because Amadeo wrote me a note. Tirana.
Oh. Well, try it. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what she looks like, but
Well, I think I do. Wasn't there a poster or people that knew, like that said
oh yeah, there was that wanted poster, yeah,
or something?
or something.
But
Yeah.
it was shadows, right, or something. Jav, was it clear or unclear? Hello. Is Jav dead?
You have a
Oh.
hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Yeah, so you only have a vague idea of what she looks like from descriptions. You've never seen an actual picture of her, but with that familiarity, I just need Samsara to roll a d20 to see.
20, okay.
Okay.
Hopefully it's pass fail.
So what you Samsara, Jay, and Arbel, is the vision zooms in once again onto the mill, then shifts again into the mill, and it goes to the place, the floor that you guys are on, then it zooms again downward, and you could see this strange like. It seems like there's like a stone pointed star carved into it, and hanging upside down above the altar, above like golden bowl, are seven humans. It looks a mix of male and female. They're all naked, and they're all tied and hanging from the ceiling upside down, with their heads pointed toward the golden goblets on every point of the seven-pointed star altar. And you see carved onto their chest is a strange rune. You're not sure what it is, but it's a rune. And you see Tirana is chanting something.
Shit.
She
Oh,
seems to be
she's in the
chanting
middle of
something.
it. Oh crap.
And you see that there seem to be a pair of succubi flanking on either side of her, helping her with the ritual.
Well, I relay that in real time as it happens to everyone. And yeah, say I think we should Uri or go rest. One of the two.
What's your constitution, Samsara?
It is currently 16.
Okay.
You guys can share visions?
Yes.
Mhm.
Feelings.
We see each other. Okay, so how does that work? Can we like
We're
sync
connected.
Arbel and see through Arbel's eyes, or is it like a split screen kind of thing?
Well,
or-
you guys don't have eyes, so normally it's just feeling what the others feel. But since you're like doing a thing here, I'm gonna say you guys can sense that as well.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Okay.
Jay, tell Sensar to get out of there. She's been in there for a while.
Oh, okay.
You guys share sensations. That's a better way to put it.
Well, I was done anyway, so I'll
Okay.
think myself out of it.
Okay, so tell you what, let's get you out of the room first, and then we can figure out where to go.
Yes.
It's up to you guys. Like, I'm thinking you should get healed as quickly as possible, but if you want to keep going.
I'm already
Grace.
full. I feel great, but I can't. I mean, you get that too, Samsara, right? I can't get there. I can't go towards it. You'll have to push me or something.
No. So Grace opens up his hole.
Oh,
Just climb in.
wow. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
do it
climb
fast.
in. I'll seal it up, and I'll take you guys out of the room.
Yeah, I'll get in it.
Yeah, just hold your breaths.
Okay.
You hop into Grace's hole.
Okay, and Grace seals it up. He tucks it into a pocket, so hopefully it doesn't touch the wind. I'm assuming it wouldn't affect him anyway, but okay. Before he goes, he after he closes the hole up, he waits a couple seconds and he opens it up again just to make sure they're still in there. Like being in an interdimensional space isn't screwing with them in their smoky form, is it?
Oh no, they look fine.
Okay. I'll make this quick. And then Grace closes the hole again, puts it someplace safe, and then as quickly as he can, he runs to the other side. He runs past our bell. Okay, then he opens up the hole and
What? Oh,
Yep, I'll hop in.
it
Okay.
worked.
Don't kill me.
fantastic. Okay, give me a second. Then Grace goes back, and then he just starts shoving books, as many books as he can fit, into the portable hole, and then he closes it up.
Ow.
No, you guys get out.
I think she's getting bitten by her dog or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jumped on me.
So seriously, other than cold stuff, it's a pretty great place. Like, it's super useful. Potions, visions, damn. Just need to kill everything. That's it.
And pools of acid
Yes, that too. On this other room.
in a,
Oh,
in a
boy.
giant room that has straps in it.
That
and-
too. Well, that can stay. For intruders, That's one less. Well, it depends if there's kids here or not, But, we have time.
Just imagine how creepy it is. Just three people with no eyes talking to each other. Smoke coming out.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Grace is
Vaping.
thoroughly creeped out, but he's trying not to show it.
It's like, does it sound like, what's the...
So you guys feel okay? You don't
I feel
aren't any-
fucking ugly, but
okay. You don't
Yeah.
hear any like demonic whispers
nope.
in the back of your minds or anything like that. You guys are cool.
Well, no, just my voice.
Well,
least-
seeing is weird.
Yes, I don't see like normal. It's weird.
So you guys can't read, huh?
I don't know.
Nope. You can't
No,
see.
I can't.
Wow.
You need to write in relief, you know, in 3D or something.
What?
Never mind. Like we need braille. Is it? What is it in English? Braille.
Braille?
For the blind.
Yeah. Braille.
Braille. Okay, yeah, braille.
Is it the same in French?
Yep. Except we say braille. You know, but same word. Good to know.
So, do you guys want to get out of here and go back to try to get you some healing, or what do you want to do?
Well, there's a ritual in progress. Either we go there now, as fast as we can, or we go rest because figure this out, the smoke thing, and also if we fight something like the. Oh, was I there? No, I wasn't there. Never mind. If we fight someone like Lucretia again, I don't think I'm in a good position, spell-wise.
Arbel, Samsara, what do you guys think?
I don't know why the spell could heal us.
Sam took a.
Oh.
I already tried Greater Restoration. That's
I'm gonna healing word Arbel
what why.
to see if it works.
And how does spell works if you can't see?
I feel
Well, we
you.
can.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna say with blind sense, you can sense it.
Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. Well, I can.
Can't?
Well.
No, if you have blind sight, it means you can technically see.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's spell slots.
No.
Oh.
Well, I won't waste that then. But yeah. Yeah, it's one of the other. We rush there or we leave, or well, we can continue to explore a little bit. But I think something is about to go down. Also, I don't know how to get down because it was down, by the way. Maybe
You
this?
said like you're not doing pot spells.
Where's
I-
reset?
He's
I'm-
hiding from you guys.
Why?
Stay
Oh,
away
because
from-
of the smoke.
stay
Yeah.
away from-
He thinks Grace is immune, but he doesn't think he is as well. So he's like, nope.
Well, to be fair, the smoke went into us like forcefully reset. So But
Okay,
alright,
and Grace,
you do
Grace,
you.
not that it went inside of you. It would try to go inside you, but you managed to brush it off with your concept. So.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna force myself inside your reset.
Okay, what are we talking
Jay.
about? Braille?
What the fuck?
No,
Oh,
they're
I
just
guess I
talking
can't
about.
read anymore. Well, I don't like reading.
Yeah, they're talking about what where to go next. Arbel, Jay, and Samsara. I was asking. Grace was asking you guys what you want to do next. Want to go back and get healing, or you want to continue on?
I mean, I've already healed. I don't know, but you guys, I feel great. So
That's
Yeah,
weird
do I know
shit.
any?
I'm already back at full health.
Wait, I have one more. I can lock her down. Like for sure, 100%. Unless counterspell, but you know.
Wait, what? Who?
The Terrana.
Oh, Toronto. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so if we go there, at least I can lock her out of the fight. Completely for an
Alright.
hour.
So quick thing. So, what exactly did you for your
Yeah, Reset, you're really quiet. You sound distant from your mic.
Sorry. So out of character, what exactly did you in that vision? We know Tirana has a sword. We know that there's like 7 sacrifices and succubi, but how many specific? What's going?
We told you everything we saw.
Barely remember.
Yeah, how many was it? 2?
Yeah, too.
Okay, 2 plus Terrana plus bodies on the ceiling. With dongs dangling everywhere. That's about it.
Well, we could try to find them.
Well, we know
Well,
it's down, like one level down here.
I could locate creature.
There you go. We know
Can
she's
you
there.
can you do the same thing you did in the wizard shop? Can you borrow a hole straight down?
Nice. Yep.
Yeah, assuming we
That shouldn't be
know.
that bad.
Assuming we know where she is.
Yeah, or just do it where we think there's a room under it. Well, Jav, is this path right there going down?
It's sloping downward, but it's not like down. It's just dirt cave, so it's kind of uneven.
Well, that's a start. We can walk and talk, or in the earrings, and still be quiet, right? Yeah, can I feel pain?
Pain?
Did I feel pain when Oh, I wasn't in the wind, so I don't know. Only Arbel and Samsara would know.
And Samsara and Arbella, it's not so much pain as like fear for your life. You're like, oh my god, I'm dying. But you weren't like in pain.
No, but I meant like actual physical pain. I think he's talking about like taking damage. So that I could feel that. Yeah.
I think you said like damn.
Kind of, just less.
Okay.
less.
Well, okay. So, the those of you that are magically inclined, which way do we go?
First, I'll give it to Grace, so you can give it to Reset. I'll give Grace, my frog cutting lunges.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't
Oh,
seem
yeah,
like I
we
need
don't
this
need it.
anymore.
That's
I want
Okay.
mine still though,
That's
because
very
mine are
true.
special.
Okay. So just so one fog cutting lens, and Grace gives the fog cutting lens a reset.
You?
Wow.
And now you're infected. Oh.
That was all Chloe.
Cooties.
Are
I
we
kinda-
really gonna be playing this this game of whatever?
It's a logical thought. If they're infected, but you aren't, you're totally fine. There's a chance I can get infected. I don't.
Okay. Anyway, Grace, come over here. I want to test some of that. Can you just like blow really hard or like wave a piece of paper?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Alright.
Tell you what, I think Arbel has some. Arbel, being a nature guy, I think he is able to,
I just want to make sure like don't blow away the second we step outside.
No, what I'm saying is he can magically create wind.
Okay. Yeah. I'll stick my arm out.
Not right now.
No. Well, it's better now than
Let's locate Terana, right? See if we can at least detect her or something. If not, then
Oh, that's right.
All right. Arbel, you feel her below you, about 30 feet below you, and how 30 feet below you and about 100 feet south of you. So like in this direction, but below.
I point that out to everybody.
we should go back to the acid place then. It's toward there. Yeah, let's just go there. I guess.
Okay.
Find the stairs.
And
Yeah,
Grace will
I kinda-
sneak. Grace will
I
sneak.
guess I just don't have to be worried about any normal.
Oh, hey,
I'm not even
Lisa.
talking about magic wind. I'm talking about like a stiff breeze outside. Like that's what I'm worried about.
I was going to say, as they pass by, I would
Reset.
definitely go upstairs and out of sight of them.
Reset.
Oh no, I'm not there anymore. I'm around the corner.
Reset. Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna-
gone.
I'll join in
Alright.
I'll join in with you.
One of us.
One
No,
of.
like seriously, out of character, this could be expensive to fix. We don't have a lot of. I'm doing
It's
this so we
fine.
save them.
You're not.
We
gonna
won't
get
touch
infected.
you. We're gone. We're back in the pit.
Where am I sensing it?
Still this way.
Oh.
Yeah,
Huh,
so yeah,
I look
pretty
at
much
the. You know what? I'm gonna go on the gorilla.
What about it?
still
And be like,
sleeping.
this will help you for now. And I'm
Are you
gonna
trying
do
to
it.
infect the gorilla?
Yep, I'm gonna infect the gorilla.
Alright. You see as
Oh.
smoke starts to pour out of Jay's arm and mouth and eyes, and starts going to the gorilla. And he's like, "Ugh, ugh."
You're gonna be
see?
fine.
See?
Oh, I can't talk to him. Oh, well.
And he fails, and he's sitting there twitching, as the smoke starts enters his body, and he's just twitching.
Okay, well, he'll be fine in a few minutes. So I go out. Oof. Sorry, yeah, it's creepy, but it's just because we can reform and it's gonna heal him back, so there you go. We don't have to worry about him. Except for the wind, but that's another
God.
matter. He's not gonna go outside, he's not gonna find the way. Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, and yeah, it's in this room, Arbo. You feel it in the shambling mouth.
Huh.
You feel what in the Shambling Mount?
Can I touch the acid? See if it
The-
burns?
Locate object.
Didn't we fight one of those a long time
we're
ago?
right on top of her.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make the hole anyways. Wait, make the holes in the acid pit so it falls on her.
And as you touch the acid, it sizzles and burns away the smoke, but when you pull your hand out, it starts reforming your hand.
But it still hurt, okay. Huh, well,
Did it hurt?
yes, it's still physical. It's just I reform. That's the only difference. So imagine cut your finger and then it reforms.
Yeah, don't do that. It hurts
Yeah,
us too.
don't do
So it's affected by the acid. Now it's obviously an incredible risk, but you could dunk your entire body in there, see if that will clear them out. I'm not suggesting you do this, but it's something to consider. If there's a way for you to your natural self to, if any of you guys have some way to make Samsara's natural body, Jay's natural body, or Bell, blah blah blah, if you can make your normal body resistant to acid and then dunk yourselves into the acid pool, maybe you can survive long enough to have the smoke things, the smoke constructs, I guess.
Oh, you mean try to kill the smoke without
to
killing us?
purge them out of you. But
That's...
I mean, a couple of us have felt what the acid does. So that's yeah, it's going to be an incredibly painful and obviously deadly possibility.
Yeah, and I think we should try this later when
Yeah.
there's no rituals going on.
Yeah. Okay. Just something to consider.
Yes.
So she's directly beneath us.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn. In the vision, do I remember? Well, I guess I would, but was she under the bodies of the other people?
She's more like the bodies were on top of the altar, hanging from the ceiling, and she's like kind of in front of the altar, so she's not directly.
Okay, so yeah, make sure you're on her and not on the side, because otherwise you will kill a lot of innocent people.
Yeah, I tried to get right on top of her.
All right. It's around here, like this area.
So basically, you want us to guess to see if we can.
It's right at this corner tile.
Okay. Oh,
Which one? This one?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I guess
She's
try it
about-
this way, maybe. Less chance of maybe this under it's the same room. So, anyways,
So I'm gonna do pass wall.
Oh, what? All right. Suddenly, a hole appears, and the water starts pouring down. And below you could see, yeah, the water starts pouring into the hole. Starts draining the trough.
can I peek and see if it's Tirana?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Well, blind sight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
100.
You can still make a perception check.
Okay. To see how well I adjust.
All right. What you can sense is the water is pouring down, but it seems to hit something and start trickling down. So it hits something, but it doesn't seem like it hits hits something and it starts pouring down. And, like it doesn't. You don't hear any screams or anything.
Oh, maybe is the hole deep enough?
Yeah. You can sense it pouring down from into the level below.
What? I don't understand. Well, Grace, you can walk on walls. Can you go look?
Well, is everybody all set?
Well, I'm set. Reset?
Reset.
To fight, you'll have to be closer. I'm sorry, but
Wait,
we won't
what are
touch you.
doing?
Don't worry.
What are you doing?
You guys ready for a fight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Grace just jumps in.
All right.
Uh,
Gonna move you guys in a sec. I'll just copy and paste you all.
How far down is this pit?
30 feet.
No, like from where we are down to the ground floor. How far is that?
30 feet.
By the way, how long did it take for all our visions?
What do you mean?
How long was it when we checked the visions? Was it like a few minutes, or was it 10 minutes, or?
I'm gonna say that was like 20 minutes ago because you guys were like,
Okay.
yeah.
Bro, how many people can you bless?
All right, give me a moment.
I just noticed that on the left shoulder of the sampling mound icon, there's a little face. There's a little dude.
Yeah.
There's a little dude engulfed inside the shambling mound.
It's a streeters gang guy.
Arbel, got a quick question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How many people can you bless now?
It's 3 on level 1, and then I can upcast it. So for each level higher, I add 1 more person. So to get all 5 of us, it'll be level 3. Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of weird diseases.
Wait, you mean the acid skin you had?
Yeah.
Like in Crane? You become.
Yeah, they may sound or like tied with like diseases.
Yeah, well,
I had the fungus. I had the rat. I had this.
So you have more.
Well, you know, I have
You
multiple
got the same
buddies.
fungus, didn't you? You got the fungus thing as well, right?
No.
Arbel?
No, it was
Jay
Samsara and
was
Jay.
Me, but I vomited.
No,
all
but
of
I
it.
thought he got it again with the drow. I thought that was the fungus came back.
Oh, that was Arbel with the skin burning.
Yeah, we'll never escape butt tumors. This is a different kind of butt tumor.
This is great. I like this.
This is butt tumors 2.0.
This is full body tumors.
The butt
God.
tumors are now inside you,
This is a Deadpool thing.
making you more powerful.
Oh shit. It's too many of you. Oh my god.
Crazy.
What am I doing?
You're right there, John.
So far we found out you guys have blind sight or blind sense. You can share thoughts. You
Yeah,
can't
what's that
We can
massive claw?
regenerate. Okay, so I'll let y'all know what we can do. So we got a +2 to our natural armor. So I'm at
Wow.
20. I'm at 20 now.
Wow.
+2 con, -6 charisma, which sucks for Jay, but does not suck for me or Arbel because none of us are shit run on charisma. We have a 1d6 plus strength or dex claw attack. We have uncanny dodge. We have the infestability, which is the creature must make a DC 17 Constitution save so we can infect people at will. And then we have blind sight of 100 feet, plus our minds are connected.
And regeneration.
Christ.
10 health.
And
per
yeah,
round.
and we regenerate 10 health around. So I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. Unless there's really something evil about it that corrupts me, hell no, I'm sticking with
My
it.
God,
Yeah.
you regenerate like trolls now. That is nuts.
There's no way I'm getting rid of this.
I mean, we can't go outside. We can't fly on a flying carpet.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily. We don't know. We don't know
I
yet.
don't know horse.
I was trying to test it, but nobody would test it for me.
All right, Grace. As you jump down, you see the 30-foot drop below, and as you're falling, I'm assuming you're using slow fall. You land gently, but not on the ground. There seems to be an invisible dome surrounding the entire area that
Oh, they.
this is in. And you can hear the chanting.
Did the acid eat through the dome?
Nope.
Oh, okay. How high up
Oh,
are
she's
we?
hot.
You're about. I'm gonna say this dome is about 20 feet high,
Damn. Okay.
and you
Okay.
see the water just trickling down the edges.
Two succubus in this thing. Okay. Is it dark in here?
No.
Kind of looks. Looks a
Oh
little
wait,
bit-
let me change that.
It looks dark for us.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter to us. We can see
Ah,
everything.
there we go, much better.
Don't even matter, baby.
Oh man, you guys should tank. Okay, are we in initiative? What's going on? Grace is gonna run down the dome.
They seem entirely focused on the ritual. They're not breaking their concentration.
Okay,
Are
Grace
we
runs
okay?
down the dome.
It's
Is
just-
everybody else following?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Grace says over the
fine.
earring. They're protected somehow, some kind of visible barrier.
Can we see this still?
Slide down.
Or is it?
It's not invisible. You can see everything inside that's going, and they're chanting stuff.
Yeah, it's a 30-foot drop. You may want to use some rope.
I got
Acid
some
the acid has already dispersed. They are fully immersed in this ritual. They haven't. If they have noticed me, they're not giving any indication.
I can try to pop. I can try to dispel the dome.
Can I, before you do that, can I recognize it, the spell?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
Is it
Oh, I want to do
my
that too.
spell or another spell?
Arcana.
You're gonna say it's similar to Wall of Force, but it's not exactly Wall of Force.
What else can do this?
Jeff,
Does that
one
mean I
last
can't dispel
question
it?
about the
Sorry, what
acid
is that?
fell
Reset.
down-
You're really quiet. Can you turn up your mic?
Hold on.
Turn him down before he
Okay,
blows
how
out.
about? Sorry. How about that? Is that
A bit
that
more.
better? A bit more. All right, there. How about that?
Oh yeah, that's okay.
Okay, since the acid fell down on the dome and it didn't dissolve it, is there an edge where we could see where the dome ends on the
Yes,
ground?
I will draw it.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, that's a big dome.
Oh,
it's
Oh, Jesus Christ!
you see the dome? I don't see the dome. Oh,
It's
damn.
the great. It's a great line.
Yeah.
So
Damn, that's a big one. Well, I can try something. There's still spells that can work.
it'd be over here, some
I
at the
think.
top of the dome.
So everyone is down. And
I'm
they
gonna
don't
say
stop?
so. Yeah. Oh wait, I guess I'm assuming you guys put a rope down, crawl down.
Yeah.
Because Rich just jumped.
Yeah, sure. But
Alright.
yeah, I'm gonna try to be quick.
And Grace runs over here and he leaps into the water. Hopefully it's not acid.
Jump into the water with a splish splash, and it's not acid.
Great.
And you can see the place that they're on is kind of a. It's like raised about 15 feet above the water, while the other part is like the shore, so it's right on the water level. So they're on like a raised platform, and these are this right here a set of stone stairs going up.
How deep is this water?
It is. The water is about. Sorry about this. Huh. Hey, while I'm looking for this, what are the rest of you guys?
Well,
They
once-
can't. Are they aware that we're up here?
Oh, you don't know. They haven't paid any attention to it, so you're not sure.
Okay.
Why? Yeah.
We can't get through this bubble. I'm assuming reset. You're walking on the bubble.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any kind of magic shit.
I can suggest that they drop it because
I
if they
wonder
can
if
hear,
magic
it
was.
works.
Well, it's magic. I mean, not. What am I saying? I was gonna say I wonder if acid would dissolve it, but that's dumb.
Now we definitely covered that.
Um.
Acid didn't do it, but there is an outline as to where it hit. Where it,
Yeah.
where it loft
Wait,
off.
can we hear them? Whatever they're doing.
Yeah, you can hear them chanting.
So
That's
That'd
not
be-
good. Okay.
Get
Okay.
into position. Because I'll try a spell.
Okay. Is this some kind of bridge here?
These are steps leading up into it. So this is the shoreline on the water. This is 15 feet higher from the shore.
Okay.
Or from
And
the
these
water.
are a set of worked stone stairs.
Okay. I'll position myself. Are these columns or what are these things?
Oh, okay, those are, you see they're geysers. They're blowing up steam every now and then.
Okay.
Alright.
Remember your smoke.
Yeah, I'll position myself here. It's just geysers, it's just water. Yeah, I'll position myself here so if I drop down, I'll drop down where I can
Yeah.
hit them. I'll
And
keep
while
my
you guys
bow
are getting
up.
to position, you see a Tirana walk over to one of the people hanging from the ceiling and slit the throat, and then their blood starts pouring into the golden goblet.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say, are you
Right,
ready?
so-
Because
yep, Jay, do your thing.
I do
Unless
it.
Ready,
Grace
sir.
you want to do
Ready as
something
well?
else.
I'm gonna yell at her. Oh, I click, nothing. Oh, yeah, it happened. By the way, this is the one from Robe of Runes, which means the DC is higher. Oh man, it's still lower than when I'm normal. It's 2 more, I think. Yeah. So it's 16 AC.
Oh, you lost 3 points of
Yeah.
charisma.
That hurts.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yeah,
said-
the suggestion I should. Oh, I guess.
Alright.
Well,
You start chanting your spell, and she continues with the ritual. She does not seem to be affected.
okay, so it doesn't pass through. Alright, spells does not pass through this bubble. That's weird.
A tiny hut. She's got her own tiny hut.
Well, no, you don't know if it passed through or not, but she wasn't affected by it.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, guys, I can build my higher level spell that will work if it's gonna work.
Try it.
Okay,
We gotta do something.
I'm gonna try. Last one. Well, oh my god. At least it will stop her from doing the ritual. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do Force Cage. It just appears. She's in a box. Well, they all in a box, I think. What's the 10?
20 feet.
Oh my god,
feet.
really?
No, if it's a cage, it's 20 feet. If it's a box, I want a box. I don't want her to see.
Box is 10.
It's 10. So I'm gonna get her and one of the, like the right one. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and draw it.
Oh yeah, cube. There you go.
Up to 20 feet on a side.
Oh, 10 feet
For a
on a
cage.
side. So okay, so it's bigger. It's 4x4.
Wait.
Okay. Okay. Well. Then it's 4x4.
Oh, in the shape of a
Four.
cage can be up to 20 feet. In a shape of a box can up to be 10 feet.
On a side. Oh no, it's okay. It's that. It's the small box. All right. That's it. If it works, if it passed through, I think it does, but
Okay.
who knows?
Yeah, the box.
Suddenly you
stops
see a
us-
cage of force form around, and they're like, and at this time, this is when this succubus looks up.
I wave.
I wave at her.
Yeah.
She gives you a wink.
Oh fuck, she can affect me. Shit.
Oh, what is Grace doing this time? Swimming in the water?
Yeah, he's trying to see if the edge of the dome, if it keeps going to the as deep as the water goes. So if there's a way to swim underneath it, that's what Grace is trying to find.
So the water's about 20 feet deep, and as you swim lower, you're checking the dome, and it seems to form into the wall of inside the water. So it's fully surrounding this area.
Oh, damn.
It's a full sphere.
Okay.
Gotta be something we can do to get through this.
I mean, I could try to spell magic, but
Okay. Well, Grace is going to. Okay, so Grace pops out, so he can, takes a breath. He's going to cast darkness on, as usual. He casts darkness on an arrowhead. Plump, and then he leaves. He leaves the arrowhead on the outside, obviously, of the dome. Is he able to teleport? Is he able to shadow step into the dome?
Let's see. Yeah, sure.
ooh, you sneaky.
Okay, then Grace goes underwater. And then he what would he call that? He emerges from the surface of the water, but he's still surrounded by the darkness. And then he says over the earring, "Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can teleport inside. I am inside the dome right now."
Well,
The only other person who could do that is Jay.
I'm getting ready to. By the sound of it, I'm guessing you guys are no longer inhibited by the fog cloud, so I can pop the ever smoking bottle, and I can try to get at least buy some time. Get the sacrifices. I can try to save them. So nobody else is able to. Oh shit! Wait a second. I can put all of you inside my hole.
Uh,
Well,
So
there's an
Grace-
idea.
Okay, everybody meet up at the base of the stairs.
oh, those are stairs.
And Grace leaves the darkness where it is. Actually, just meet where we are. So we're blocked by the darkness.
Sam is currently AFK.
Okay.
Jay, are you right there?
Jay?
yeah, I'm gonna come. I don't know where you are. I'm just gonna go there.
Oh my god, Force
West.
Cage isn't even concentration.
Nope.
Nope.
That's good.
Wow. That was a really good call.
Are they trapped inside the dome?
Well-
Tirana and the other one.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So now we're waiting for Samsara.
Okay.
Where's? Oh, she's
Samsara.
AFK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she's
Alright.
here.
Sorry, he needed to go out real bad.
All right.
So
As you guys are running down the dome, and I'm assuming you guys are swimming across the river and climbing up onto.
No, we're just
There's also
falling onto the
stairs.
stairs and then walking over,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
As soon as you see this, you see a little goblin wearing a strange uniform.
Oh.
See you guys, and he has this this ring with him, and he says something to it and ducks. And after he does this, the ground starts shaking a bit.
Time
So
to go.
he was in the corner the entire time, but no one saw him?
He was hiding in a hole, in
Oh.
a crack.
Poor boy.
And
Get in the
you
hole.
you see the earth start shifting and moving and rising up.
Ugh.
What is that? What are those?
You see these creatures emerge from the earth and begin making their way. I need everybody to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Okie dokie.
It looks, at least it looks like they can't continue the whatever ritual they're doing. We have an hour at least.
At
They didn't.
least.
You said they didn't finish it.
No, so Tirana and one succubus are stuck inside of a forest cage, which is not concentration, and it lasts for an hour.
Oh, sick. Nice, Jay.
Yep, just need to get into the hole.
Okay. Everybody's Everybody roll initiative?
Arbel, Jay, Sam, me, Grace. Yeah, we rolled.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Things look like golems.
So I have to find a fast way of playing songs. All right. Are you staying up there, Samsara, or are you gonna move toward the rest of the party?
Oh yeah.
So
Stay
Sam,
up
to
there.
fill you in, the plan is we all jump inside Grace's hole. He uses Shadow Step inside of the cloud of darkness to get inside the dome, and then we pop out of his hole.
Yeah, we're fighting these two things, right? Or we just
well,
Well, there's three because they just popped in.
okay, but
you
are
would
we?
probably be close because they were not there before. You were AFK recently.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's fine. But are we fighting these
We're
guys?
fighting. We're fighting.
Okay, thank you. That's what I needed to know. Yeah, that's fine. I'll stand up here on the bridge so that I'm still in the dome. If it falls off, I'm on the bridge. It's not a big deal. I got my bow out. I'm gonna go for this guy first.
Well,
And
Arbel's
guys,
turn is
as you take a look around your surroundings, you see that these three large stones here, they're glowing a very vibrant like blue and like crackling with it.
What the fuck?
No joy.
All right, Arbel, what are you gonna do?
Do you know what they are?
Do you know? Make an Arcana check. They're like huge rocks coming out of the ground. Oh, there's some kind of elemental.
Cool, the elementals.
Fire elementals.
I'm gonna pull out my fairy bottle, pop it open, have my fairy cast Bane on all three of them.
Damn.
As your fairy begins casting a spell,
Oh,
the spell emerges. Then, before it hits, you see the spell kind of go from your fairy and go into the stone. It like flies into the stone. The stone like glows a bit.
Time to go in the hole.
magic doesn't seem to work, guys.
I have to do this the old-fashioned way.
All right. Anything else, Arbel?
Goddamn. Just gonna back up here, I guess.
Anything else?
Yeah, that's gonna be all. I don't know what else to do.
All right, Risa, what are you gonna do?
Grace, do you want us to stand by you when you open up your hole so we can jump in and do that plan? Or are we going to fight them?
We're fighting.
Alright, I'm going to rage. Move up to this guy a bit. And then with my great axe, 2 swings into his rocky exterior.
Go for it.
Let's see. 1, yes. 2, yes.
Both
So the
hits.
first strike, I'm already raged, so I gotta have that on. This, and then the second hit, this, And thanks to Great Weapon Master, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, you can make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So,
All right.
oh
go
no,
for
but I raged. Never mind, I can't.
it. Yep.
Damn it! The one time I remembered. So that is 13 and 16, 29 plus 2, 32, 42, 57, 63 points of damage to this chonker right here.
67.
63.
You tear large swaths of its rocky body, and you're just chopping away at its body, and it turns to its voice sound like gravel. Anything else?
Bonus action. No, that's it.
All right. This one's gonna run over here. The other one is going to make us. And it's going to make it save, and you can see it up here.
What's happening? What? Whoa! What? All right.
Whoa!
Well,
How did they get out?
You can see her suddenly appear here.
I guess they cast a spell.
She can't do anything,
What's
but
If the
So I'm
creature
sorry.
tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving.
Samsar, I need you to make a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
My
Okay,
DC is
I'm gonna use my ring since I'm assuming it's a spell.
Okay.
Oh, great, cool. Guess I'll die.
All right. All right, and that's the end of their. He's not gonna do it. Grace.
All right. Grace uses an action to pop open the ever-smoking bottle, and the smoke fills up. It's 60-foot radius, so the smoke goes all the way to the dome, and it goes all over the map. Well, except for the dome, I'm assuming.
Covers the entire area, really. Covers
Sweet.
this entire room.
Okay. And then but those inside the dome obviously are. I'm assuming they're not affected. But at least I can't see out the dome anymore. But yeah, so we're now all completely covered in fog. And then as his object interaction, Grace takes out his fog-cutting lens, monocle, and he puts that on. So that's action, movement, and then movement. Grace goes over here, and he goes over here. He still has a bonus action. Now, Grace is just going to go over here, so reset as flanking, and that'll be the end of his turn.
All right, Jay.
interesting. So now everyone can see me, basically, because blind sense and fog stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna do. Let's just set up. Is that it? Whoops. Yeah, that's that's the one. So we can.
Alright,
If
go
you
for
want
it.
to move, you can move with your reaction. I'm gonna move. The dome. Is it super hard to climb?
That's smooth surface. You can try.
I'll try.
Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Oh boy.
Oh, you managed to clamber up with some difficulty. You can say Samsara helps you out, pulls
Okay,
you up.
So I'm gonna be next to her. And oh, I blind sense, so I don't. Yeah, cool. I can see everything too. Okay. I'm gonna say "fuck you" to one of the rocks. No, one of the
One
other
of
the
the
demons. There you go. The one that blinked, that winked at me. That one.
Oh, they're succubus. That's right.
Oh.
Oh my
that's-
god, that's what they were trying to do.
Alright.
Ooh.
As you cast your spell, it gets absorbed into that rock. It flies
oh,
over
right.
here.
I
and
forgot
gets
about that
absorbed.
already. Wow. Oops. I forgot. Okay. Weird question. Can I shut off my blend sense? As if I was closing my eyes.
Maybe say no.
Okay, because that's a weird thing about succubus. Like, yeah, it's weird. Like, well, yeah, I guess it's magical. So. All right, then I flail around, and that's my turn.
Okay. These things are gonna move forward. Reset. These two move toward. They seem to be like looking around, and they can feel the tremors in the ground and move toward you. And this guy moves toward Arbel. Arbel is gonna make 2 attacks. But you manage to stumble backward in the fog and you avoid attack. The other 2 are gonna make 4 attacks total on you, Reset. 1 hits, 2 hits, 3 hits.
Why?
But
What?
So you just get pummeled by large stony fists pushing you against this rock. First one does 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Second one does 9.
Okay.
And third one does 16. So you just see Reset holding his great axe up after tearing swaths of rock out of one of these earth elementals. You see them shift forward, gliding through the ground, just slam Reset back. His back hits the wall, then the other 2 strikes come. And the last one, Reset manages to duck down, and the strike takes a chunk out of the, or not takes a chunk, but it hits the rock.
God damn it.
All right. I'm sorry.
Okay. I don't even know what the wisdom save was for.
Yes, you do.
Oh no.
You hear a voice in your head. You look really pretty with your horns over there. Why don't you join us and take a shot at your holy looking friend over there? And you can hear instructions in your mind to attack Arbel.
Do we hear that too? Do we
Actually,
feel it?
Right.
Yeah.
Arbel and Jay can sense it.
What?
Yeah.
Samsara has been hard.
Sorry. Okay, so with the mind flayer, I didn't. He told me to attack, but you said that I didn't actually have to attack him. I just couldn't attack the mind flayer.
This is different.
Okay, so I do have to attack them. Okay.
Yep.
Just checking. Sorry, Arbel. And it's my good bow too, because it's what I had pulled out. Shit. What? Oh no!
Oh, God damn it!
I'm so sorry.
Sure.
So the succubi can also see through this? What?
That's it. This happened before the fog thing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
you
yeah,
did?
okay.
Oh,
Alright, well.
But all
that
she said
makes
was
sense.
take a shot, so I did it.
Uncanny
Okay.
dodge. Well,
oh, tricked.
What the fuck is
She didn't say. She didn't say.
All right. We can make another wisdom save.
4 more shots.
Okay. Oh, much better. Much
Okay.
better.
And you clear your mind of what happened to you.
Sorry, Arbel.
it's fine. I'll heal up by one more round.
Uncanny dodge. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So Jay, you said 14.
My DC, yeah, right now. Oh boy. Did she fail? No, she didn't.
I'm gonna check. Let's see. Charisma.
They're all charisma based. God damn.
Oh, that's right.
They're
Your
all good.
charisma got tanked by the nanobots.
Say what?
Nanobots. What?
Well, it's a
Since-
wisdom save, so it doesn't matter.
No, since Jay,
Oh, yeah.
Jay has his charisma tanked, Tirana has a higher chance of breaking out.
Also, she's probably charisma, like cult and stuff. Yep, she's out. Good.
But she looks around and doesn't know what to do.
Perfect.
But she, you could see her look around, look at you guys, and then she goes back to walking over to
She see us?
slit someone else's throat. No, she can't see through the
Oh,
fog.
okay.
How can she get through? Did she
Teleport.
succeed on her spell?
Actually, never mind. Wait a second. Wait a second.
As long as it's not like
Uh,
blink.
there's something I forgot about, so she can't do that. Never mind.
Sweet.
Oh,
Alright, Arbel, what are you gonna do?
oh, do I get the heal 10?
Yep.
I'm healed. I don't know. Magic doesn't work. Oh. What can I do? I don't know what I can do.
Wait, I paused. Then this person couldn't have gone on either.
Let's see. If I can't, that means I'm just gonna two-hand hit with my quarterstaff.
Oh, not with your sick claw? Okay.
My quarterstaff does more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whoa,
That hit.
crap!
Is that 11? Yeah, is that supposed to be? Yeah, that's right.
Rolled a 19 on that.
Is your quarterstaff magical?
Yes.
Okay, you crack the elemental across the face, and it doesn't even flinch, and it continues looking at you, raising up another huge stone arm. Just anything else, Arbel?
So no magic. It's an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can close your eyelids, but that doesn't really do anything. Anything else, Arbel?
It takes an action to wild shape, right?
Yeah, unless you're Druid of the Moon or Circle of the Moon.
Yeah, I do nothing.
Reset.
Okay. Grace and I are flanking, so Great Weapon Master -5 +10 to damage.
Alright, go for it.
I still didn't put 1, 2. So the first one is a 22, and the second one is a 17. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Okay. Both
They
hit.
both hit. Okay. Oh wait, I got this. Right. 1. Oh, that works. 2. So 26. 11. So that's 37. 42. 48. 58. 66 points of damage.
This one, you with your axe, you just hack away, tearing large pieces of rock off, and eventually your axe breaks through one of its arms, and it falls off, and clatters onto the ground and falls into the wall.
That is my turn. That's all I got.
Alright. This one.
Then the fog rolled in.
She's not gonna do anything. She's gonna walk back over here.
That's right.
Alright.
Fuck that.
Alright, Grace.
Grace, alright. Grace, with his new fancy gauntlets, is gonna punch this thing where he assumes the spine is. So I'm assuming that because I have Tremor Sense, the fog isn't affecting them in any way?
Yeah.
Okay, so he still gets advantage because of flanking at least.
Okay, yeah.
24 hit?
That's
Boom, boom. Punchy, punchy, punchy. So 21 damage so far on this one, and Grace is just cracking this thing in the back.
All right.
Thing's still up.
With your two strikes, it falls down to one of its knees, and it looks close to going.
Okay, so Grace will run up its back, and then he's going to attempt to finish it off with a knee to the back of its skull, assuming they have skulls.
That hits.
29 damage total.
As with that knee impact on the back of it, you knock its head off, then the rest of its body crumbles into sand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then... Yeah, then Grace will move over here to provide flanking to reset on that dude, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Woohoo!
Alright, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna ask, is there fog everywhere, or is there an edge somewhere?
It's everywhere, but you
Okay.
can see into the dome. The dome inside the dome doesn't have fog.
Yeah, it stops right there.
That's perfect. I just wanna get as far away as possible, and I'm gonna try a spell again, see if I'm far away enough. Well, I wanna see how far this is. 60? Nah, I'm gonna burn another mantle of inspiration just to get let's say right there.
Okay.
No, wait. I have to be like, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll be there because otherwise I can't see the succubus. And I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna say you're not that good looking. Oh fuck. DC 14.
Wait, so is the force cage clear?
Not that one. No.
It's opaque.
It's yeah. This I made it a box so you can see. Yeah, I attacked the other side. You know this one.
All right, and made a save at 14.
Yep.
If it was bad for Jay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
That's it.
It's gonna hit you twice, Arbel.
You can try.
19
Oh,
smashes you for 16 bludgeoning damage, pushing you back.
uncanny dodge.
And the second one hits you again for 14 bludgeoning damage,
Oh,
almost knocking you into the water.
oh,
And the other one is gonna attack reset twice. First slam with a 26 hits you for 7 bludgeoning damage. The second one, another 26 hits you for 20 bludgeoning damage.
oh.
My god.
Just when I thought I healed the damage from last thing. Nope, I took more.
Samsara.
Alright, now that I can actually fight now, let's go for this big boy. And I am gonna... Ooh, let's see. I don't think he can... No, it's gonna be better if I use it on somebody else. Okay, yeah, I'll take 2 shots at the big boys right in front of me. 1 and 2.
Alright, both hit.
Sweet.
Two arrows land in its back, and it turns around to look at you. But it looks around and can't find a way to get you, so it turns its attention back to Arbel. Anything else, Samsara?
I can't see everybody. Are any of you guys super low on health?
Our bell
Take it down.
regenerates, and Reese has been taking damage. I don't know how. I don't know how much damage Reset has taken.
Also,
Okay.
magic doesn't work over here.
Magic doesn't work over here. What do you mean?
You get
Absorb-
sword by the stone.
Yeah, don't use magic on
Oh.
It's why I'm
okay.
super far to try to cast spells.
Okay. Yeah, that'll end it then.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
good.
sorry, Jav.
Yep.
By the way, the spell worked at least. Wasn't that absorbed?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright, Arbel, what are you gonna do? Regenerate turn.
Oh yeah, regenerate. Hey. Uh. Let's see. I'm gonna move over this way.
What you got, Arbel?
I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna. Cast Stone Skin on myself, or try to.
Okay. As you start to cast Stone Skin on yourself, you see the magical energy light up in your hand, or you get pulled into the stone.
Okay, no touch spells.
Anything else?
That was an action. Oh,
Reset. What are you gonna do?
All right. So, wait, I'm not muted, am I?
nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom quick. Fighting the one that Grace and I have flanked. Let's. I'll do. Wait, could I do it for just one of it, or
Oh, what are you in?
for Great Weapon Master? Could I'm looking to see if I can.
I think it applies to your entire turn, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this time. I got a bad feeling about this. All right. One. Oh, two. So,
Your third attack.
yep. Third attack is. Oh fuck.
Alright, the first two hit, the last one does not.
Figured. All right, so that one and that one. So. 18. Oh wait. 18 and 6 is 24. 37. 50. 52.
You go low with your, striking it right where its knee would be, and tear off another chunk of it. And you swing twice. The last one, it beds into its body, but it doesn't do any significant damage as you pull it out. And you kick on its abdomen to push it back and get your axe out of it. And
Alright,
that's all.
that was action and bonus action. That's all I got.
Alright. She's gonna wonder what to do. She's not gonna know what to do. This guy is gonna stay in the hole. Grace.
Middle fist punching this rocky thing. Stupid rocky thing. Feel ouch now.
Go for it. Both hit.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. 20. And then Grace is going to spend a key point for flurry blows.
Alright.
More rocky punching, like the inside of its rocky thighs, its butt, its spine.
Does it have a butt?
Both hit. Oh, one
Or
hit.
32 damage so far, and then one more. Here comes another one.
That butt shot really hurt it, and it's now bloody.
Uh-huh.
And that one hits as well.
Really? 45 damage. 45 damage that round.
Alright. And it's stumbling forward. Chunks of its butt rock are out.
I rocked his rock butt. And that will be the end of Grace's turn.
Alright, Jay.
Yeah, you're useless. But I do feel useless myself. But yeah.
Stone.
Yeah, that's my turn. That's it.
Vicious mockery?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, nothing else. Sorry.
Alright. Oh, it works.
Yay! She has disadvantage or next nothing to do.
She's like, what the fuck? Alright. This turn is gonna pummel you.
You can try.
27. 24.
Eh,
Both attacks hit. The first one slams into your chest for 9 bludgeoning damage. Second
Okay.
one kneecaps you for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Uncanny dodge that one. 9, 6.
And this guy's gonna swing around and attack you, Grace. because of the significant butt damage you did to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna attack you twice, 25 and 20.
Oh, yeah, anything over 20 hits.
The first one smashes you for 13 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
The second one, with a wide haymaker, crashes into your shoulder as you try to block it, dealing 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Oh, Grace is rocked.
Alright. Samsara.
Let's go with oh, this guy's bloody. Okay, I can shoot. I'll shoot him first since he's almost down. Mm, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, yeah. 1 and 2.
Alright, both hit.
Sweet.
The one closest to Grace, you said, right?
Yeah, the one that's bloody. Yep.
Alright, your arrows sink into it, and it tries to get at you, but can't. So it just swirls around in place in the earth, and fighting Grace and Riz. Anything else?
No, I'm fine. That's fine. I
Alright.
can't cast magic yet, so.
Arbel.
Yep, I'm just gonna hit it again.
Alright.
Uh,
That hits.
13. Yeah.
Slowly wearing it down.
Oh, I get to heal 10.
Alright. Reset.
All right. 2 attacks on this bastard. Wham! Bam! And the third one. Hey-ya!
All 3 hit.
This one, and this one, and this one. That's a lot of math. That hurts me. 30.
Oh my Jesus.
30 plus 26 is 56. I got that. 59.
Okay.
52.
you relentlessly hack away at this beast, and Grace has to kind of shield his eyes as you start crushing it and beating it into dust.
All right.
Goes down.
And I'll move here so that Arbel and I are now flanking.
Alright. Since she can't do anything, she's gonna walk over. And she's going to slit one of the people's
Damn.
throats. And that's it.
Fuck, it can still happen. Guys! Guys!
And Jay, when you see this, you see like in the middle of the Sahid, you see a what looks like a broken longsword. It's like floating in the middle, and it starts glowing. And there's like fast glowing runes on the side of the broken sword start to glow
Oh,
as
damn.
the second person gets their throat slit.
Never mind, I want the ritual to work now. It's a sword. It's
All right,
this.
this guy runs Grace.
Back to me. All right. Huh. Okay, for his object interaction, I should say, Grace is going to drink a greater healing potion.
All right.
Yay. Oh, I forgot to subtract them. Okay, yeah, I'll worry about that later. Okay, yeah, Grace is going to run over here and is going crazy on this guy.
Go for it.
Punch, punch, punch. And his metal fists are just going super fast.
All right.
Oh, he not advantage. Never mind. So
First,
third.
second one hits. First one does not
Okay.
hit.
Nope.
Your metal gauntlet cracks against the stone, but there's no damage.
Okay, flurry blows. Crack, 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 crack. 17 hits, right?
Yep. Both hit. Oh.
38 damage so far.
And once again, you knock some chunks out of its butt, making it, bloodying it. Anything else?
Okay, and then moving my... Can Grace move here without provoking an attack of opportunity? So he'll just,
sure.
yeah, so he'll sidestep past Arbel. That'll be the end of his turn.
All right, Arbel. Jay, what are you gonna do?
Can I see if the sword is fit the description? Was there a description?
There's no description of it.
Okay, but it's a broken sword.
Yep, and it has Thessalonian runes on it.
Damn.
Strangely,
like,
it's the same runes that you see carved onto the people's chest.
yeah. Like, oh man. Even if it fits the sword. Anyways, okay. Your sword ain't shit. I don't know. That's my
Yeah.
turn. Well, no, I guess I'll look around. Yeah.
Okay,
nah,
she
I see.
fails.
What?
She fails again.
Hey.
She looks up. Where the fuck?
I move just one step, just in case, because I talk. So, whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
This guy's gonna swing around at you, hit you with 2 slam attacks, or try to.
All right. Ready.
The first one, you bring your great axe up and block the strike. The second one, you see it coming, and it's a wide haymaker, and you have plenty of time to react as you duck under it, and you feel the wind rustle your hair and your large beard. And Samsara.
Okay. We'll go for this last one. I can't shoot this bubble yet, so go. 1 and 2.
Both hit.
Sweet.
It has several arrows sticking out, and chunks of its body missing. It's looking rough. Oh, not that rough, but it's looking like it's significantly weakened. Anything else?
No, that'll end my turn.
You can hear Tirana rage scream in frustration. Arbel.
I hit it with my staff.
Yeah.
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 1.
Yeah. What the fuck? 30. Okay.
13.
Ooh, 13. That's pretty high.
Your staff hits the elemental with such force you feel like it's gonna break, but instead the elemental breaks a little bit as you form a large crack in its side.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I flick them off with my claw fingers. Claw hand.
Reset.
All right. 2 attacks on him.
Finish it.
Whack. Whack.
Oof.
Yeah. Hey. All right. That's 25, 29, 30, 36 points of damage. Did I hear?
This time you're carving large swaths of rock out of its back and its leg, and it starts to crumble away, and it takes some earth from the ground to reform itself, but it's looking like it's having a difficult time keeping itself together.
All right.
Anything else?
That's what I got.
All right. She's gonna move over. Slit another throat.
So that is 3 slots.
Yeah. 3 slots.
3
What?
throats slit.
Yes.
Okay.
He's going to cry. Grace.
Yeah, let's finish this thing off. So more gauntleted strikes and... Ooh, Chris is flanking. Great.
Alright, hits. Alright. And that hits. And you see Grace punch this thing to dust.
Awesome.
Fantastic. And then for his movement, Chris is going to move onto the... Actually, real quick, Chris jumps out of the water and he's looking onto the bridge. Does the dome continue underneath the bridge?
It appears so, yes.
Okay. Okay, then Grace still has some movement left. Can Grace will get back onto the stairs.
Okay.
Are we still in combat?
I'm gonna say no, there's nothing directly threatening you right now.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
and
still
they're trapped.
say in the earring, like, she's still cutting throats. But
Okay.
I don't know if it
I've
works.
got to wait. I've got a way to get us in.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay, yeah. Grace goes here. He picks up the. Actually, he'll just cast. Forget it. He'll cast another one. So he recasts. So he'll get recast darkness.
Okay.
He leaves a new arrow onto on this side, on these stairs, this side of the dome. Yeah, and then he goes over here, and then he opens up the hole. Okay, everybody over here.
Right. Reset jumps in.
Yeah, jump in.
Everybody jumps in.
Okay. And then once everyone's in, Grace closes up the hole. Then he shadow steps just onto the side of the stairs. And under the cover of darkness, he opens up the hole again, tells everybody to get out.
And as you try to shadow step, you see this stone starts glowing heavily, and you're unable to.
So
But darkness didn't get blocked.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right.
oh,
And then
well,
The
I'll
darkness
do
gets
it the
absorbed.
first time then.
It slipped my mind. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
so
I-
it doesn't.
so
Okay.
we
So,
don't have a
he-
way then.
He shouldn't have been able to.
Okay, so we don't have a way. Okay, well,
What's creating light inside the? Huh. Wait.
wait, Grace, you can see. Oh wait, it's well lit. You said.
Yeah, these
about
there's
this?
just like mundane fires.
What about the corner?
those
No, but
mundane-
the entire thing is well lit. So this whole area, is this whole area well lit?
Yeah.
What are the light sources?
These flames here, and you see some other like flames on the walls, like you saw in other parts of the cavern or the other levels. There's some like magical.
Okay, one
Wait,
second.
Grace, can you cast darkness over here? The spells work
Yeah.
over here. I know it won't pass through. It's not what I'm asking. I want to see if I can do it.
Yeah,
myself.
if Grace can go to like this corner, like whatever corner that that Jay was able to cast, can Grace cast darkness onto an arrow?
Oh yeah, you can cast darkness and arrow over there.
Give me
Okay.
the arrow. I'll do.
I'm on top of the dome.
Oh no, I need to see. What the heck? Oh no, I'll put it in my pocket. Yeah, so I can see. So the darkness disappears for a moment.
You
Oh,
can
we
still
have
see.
blind
You're
sight.
blind.
Oh
Yeah, blind.
right, blind sand. Okay, you never. Whatever. I have it in my hand, and I'm gonna try.
What are you doing?
Where did Sam go?
I'm here.
I wanna teleport.
I'm still up on the thing.
Oh,
Is that
so,
move my
well,
thing over?
yeah, we casted.
I wanna see if I can.
darkness here to see if we.
Oh,
And Jay, you cannot teleport.
okay.
Shit.
Well, worth a try.
Okay, okay, Grace was finally able to cast darkness on an arrow in this corner. Then same thing. He opens up the hole, tells everybody to get in.
Where you get in?
Once everybody's in, is he able to shadow step into the dome?
He is unable to.
Yeah, it doesn't go through.
What the fuck? How did we get in?
Well, we
Oh,
have to
maybe
wait.
this
I
corner?
guess.
Yeah, because Jay probably noticed that they weren't able to get out. So yeah.
So we have like
okay.
58 minutes to find a solution. Well, not really because she keeps. Well, I guess she's done now.
Another throat gets slit. The
I-
sword starts spinning and glowing more
like-
heavily.
Reset runs down, slides down the stairs, and with momentum slams his axe into this crystal thing.
Well,
Okay, make an attack.
let's see what happens. I wanna.
do we?
know.
What?
Wow.
All right, I would
Do we
like to.
see-
You tricked.
Your axe doesn't do it. It gets stuck in the rock.
I'm gonna slam into it again.
Yeah, and Grace will follow Reset's example, run over here, and he'll just sock this rock.
Jav, just for reference, if I kept, just in case, if I kept doing my insult at the succubus, would I have succeeded before she slipped all the throats? I guess not. Right? Just to save time, so I don't have to spam it.
Probably not. Depends how long it does take. So Risa, after pummeling Risa and Grace, after pummeling the stone for a while, you feel like it's gonna take a long time.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, Grace is gonna chart. So he runs back up to where everybody is, and he starts pummeling the dome. Does that do anything?
You're just punching an invisible barrier.
Okay. So it's not okay.
Yeah. Well, just what's the name? Just imagine that I keep
Who has an
insulting her
adamantine dagger?
because it's the only thing I can do. So if she got
Yeah,
all
can
the
I cast
trophies
Sacred
for.
Flame on her?
Huh?
Can I cast Sacred Flame on her?
Sure.
So with a combination of me and Jade spamming spells on her.
Yeah, it's the only spell that works for me. So.
Yeah.
Oh wait! I cast suggestion. Wow.
Good luck with that.
Well, I'm gonna try. It's 16 DC because it's from the robe again. And now I don't have the robe.
Alright, she makes her save.
Well, there we go. Alright. Sacred Flame and insults. That's the... But I don't think
So-
we're gonna do it before she does all
Alright.
of them. I
And
don't
as she
know how
cuts
long.
the 7th throat,
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
and all the blood is pouring into the goblet. The Sahedron glows, and the sword begins spitting heavily, and the runes on it are glowing bright, almost blindingly, even though the three of you can't see.
At least we have the sword?
Yeah, and it starts spinning and like rising up slowly.
I don't know if it's
We
evil.
don't have the sword. They do. The
Well-
sword is fixed.
That succubus do, but she can die in an hour of me insulting her every 6 seconds.
And that's where I'm gonna end the session.
Oh,
Oh god. There has to be a way to get inside. Has to be.
You can destroy the stones, but who knows how long that's gonna take.
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah.
I tried that, but I need an adamantine dagger that someone has.
And
Yeah,
in
so
the
I think Sam's the
in the
last
corner
one.
of your eye, you see the goblin. Oh yeah, you have fog things.
Yeah,
You
we
can
can still
sense-
see it.
Wait, how far is your blind? It's 100 feet.
So, yep.
All right, you hear the pitter patter of little goblin feet begin running away.
Okay, just Grace will next session will run after. So I don't understand. So out of character. So we determined that getting away from the stones, and I just want to make sure about this. These fucking things aren't stones, right?
No,
They're guys.
No, they're geysers. Yeah.
So the stones are over here. So if by going all the way to the right, magic was not inhibited, but there's something else that's preventing teleportation from happening.
It's the dome. Like,
you know that there's one stone that absorbs spells. You don't know what the other two stones do.
Yeah.
They're all glowing.
Okay.
So probably one of them stops teleportation, and the other one like keeps up the dome, maybe.
oh shit, maybe.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna find out next time.